Mm, mm. Ah.
Morning.
Oh.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh,
Hi.
sleep okay?
Yeah.
Huh?
I think so. I slept really well, like the other day, and then well, I say well, it was more. I just slept, but
Morning.
it's.
Are you feeling better, Bill?
Hope you will.
I think so. I don't know what that was. Just kind of.
As best as I
I
can.
was fine one moment, and just the next, I just really
Yeah.
badly needed to just lay down.
Come back last night.
I have absolutely no clue for the first time.
I'll tell you the
Took too long,
damage
just
I
went
hold
right
on
back to
Sunny.
bed.
Hold on a minute.
Hey guys.
Morning.
Hey, how's it going?
Feeling better. I think. I don't know what that was, but well.
Yeah, no, I remember you still showed up, but then you started looking very sick, and you immediately went back in the tent. So I'm like,
Yeah, well,
I just kind of wanted to leave you alone
it
with
was
that
like-
one. You're good.
it was like that, but it's just like I also just felt really tired, like just the second I got up.
Listen, the way how I see it
Yes.
happens, you needed that rest. You're good. You're good.
I mean,
Morning, Sonny.
I was able to do at least a little bit of work on the airship yesterday, but I mean, I was still kind of working it out. Where's the
Yeah,
other
no, I get
two?
you.
Where are either of them?
I don't know.
That is a awfully good question where they are.
Let me double check them. Actually got it. I didn't think so. I didn't hear them come back.
Out, then.
Mm,
Alright. First question then before we start
Alright.
doing anything.
yeah?
Does anyone have any appropriate
Morning,
updates on
Murtash.
the airship's condition?
Hey.
Morning.
Could you repeat that, sir?
Does anyone have any updates on the airship's condition currently?
Sally?
I mean, we've done
You understand it better than I do.
a lot of work on it. I'm still kind of like sort of apprenticing in that stuff, so like I'm still being
Right.
taught by Monty and the others, but I think for the most part if we're not done with, we are close to being done with the external engine. I think I was going to say there was specifically a fixture that Yoral had that he asked the blacksmith and anyone else who could help him fix one of basically the thing that was like the hinge joining the engine to the rest of the ship, and I think that was like broken, so like the thing couldn't technically move around.
Right.
But I think if that's done, I think we mostly got that one done to where it might be in that state where, based off the original way I had figured stuff out, I think it might be possibly at or about to be at the point where we could give it a test flight.
I mean, given the test flight, while it is great, I do care more about the security of people in that sense, where
Well,
I'd rather have tests be done twice
Well,
over before
okay,
putting
well,
that entire flying tin can back up there.
Well, here's the thing. It's if Monty deems it airworthy, trust me, it's airworthy.
Oh, I don't like. I'll
And-
trust you. Like I said, it's
Yeah.
just my concern. If you want to do that, I'm putting my faith into you guys.
Okay, well,
That's how
like I
I
said,
feel about it when
he-
it comes to Aether Tech.
in this specific instance, he knows what he's talking about. So if he thinks it's ready, we're able to
Understood.
work with it.
Well then, Céline.
Morning,
Yeah,
Galen.
Morning.
Morning.
Céline,
Sleep okay?
I'd like to
Good.
ask you to focus on ensuring that it's up in order.
else would?
Ideally, you need to be
Sure
leaving
thing.
hopefully in the next few days.
Yeah.
Other than
I'll,
that, obviously maintain your equipment and whatnot. My shield is almost finished.
Yeah, I'll probably
As
check in with
prepping for
Professor
everything.
Monty, see if there's anything more that he thinks we need to get done with it for the time being, because
Not
First
trust
things
you to do
first.
that.
a lot of people have
We
been
gotta eat.
helping out. Okay, yeah, I know, but
You can't jump right back into work before we eat, you know?
I know.
I mean, the way
know.
how I see it, if there's anybody who can jump back into work, it's Céline, so we're good. Like I said, I'm not too worried about that.
I would love to just be up and about where I feel able to. So, forgive me
Days
for
are
being a
like-
bit.
Oh, believe me, I'm still...
Forgive me for being a bit eager to
Rowan,
be up
I'm
and
good.
Okay.
I'm still a bit hungover.
you know what's going
Did you
on?
wave
But
at
hi.
me earlier?
Yeah, I did.
What's up,
I think I
British?
said hello on the way back.
Oh,
Hey, the Ulysses is like he's awake and trying to move, but I don't really know what to do about that whole
Oh.
situation. I sat him up,
Hmm?
but I just figured I don't know if you were around. All the people who were
Is
taking
he-
care of him before he left.
Is he crystaled
I'll
up? Is
go
that the
check up
problem,
on him.
Ritesh?
Yeah,
What
I
time
think
was he
so.
cut?
I think he wants to stand up, but I'm
Yeah.
not sure that we should let him do that because he might just break.
no.
No, from what I understood is we need to break those crystals.
Okay.
So
supposed to
the
say-
way how it is, it's more like,
Yeah.
you know how things sometimes are where if you keep your bone in
Yeah.
one place for too
Oh,
long,
as well as I
Ritesh,
could.
it's like...
Kept
you
hearing a
need to,
weird
like,
noise
make
through
a
the night,
noise.
but I think it was just a wolf, a coyote or something.
Well, maybe it was rain.
Don't dream too often.
all right.
See if he's in here.
You better be,
I
or
can
else I'm
hear
gonna pick
him.
him up and put him back.
I mean,
So
yes, that's
I
true,
can break
but
it.
Still.
Ah!
Oh, good morning.
Well, I'll leave them to it.
Doc was soothing.
Or do that when there's no boat. I get you.
Mm.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Hi, Amber.
I have
Yes,
an idea of your ball, your gala outfit, and I wanted to show you. I'm going to see if the stitches will let me sew it at their shop.
I mean, I guess,
Unless you...
it feels a little bold,
If anyone can pull it off, it's you. I've tailored
is
it
that a
to
case?
you exactly.
What does it look like?
um,
That is... I mean... It... I'll see it from this side. I feel like if anybody can actively pull it off, it would probably be you, Céline. Probably not me, but...
well,
the
yeah,
end, it's your
well,
choice.
yeah, you're not wearing a dress. I think.
I have my, the way how I see it, I am not wearing a dress. But as we've talked, we do have our own plans in mind, don't we, Amber?
Yeah.
Making special edition.
Okay. But yeah. It's nice. I'll just I'm gonna have to work up to it. Okay. Shut up.
What?
I'll need.
What am I supposed to shut up about? The fact that it looks good?
Go to the city.
Okay. Yeah. That should be fine. I'm gonna go get some food.
Don't have everything here.
Where the professor sleep?
Ow.
No idea.
Like buckets?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Earl.
Like a dozen buckets of water.
Good morning.
Well, we did take the water from the airship, but I don't think we'd put it there.
Did work on the stuff yesterday.
Somebody did.
I'm busy.
That is really
Most
strange.
Yum.
Yeah, I know.
Chipping in.
I've been trying to keep up with you all, but it's certainly
What
one
are we
hell of an
helping with?
apprenticeship.
A bit in on the deep end. Don't think anyone was really expected to be working on such a
Well, I guess
large project
well,
anytime soon.
I guess at least if I can figure out this, and well, trying to make anything else seem a lot easier by comparison, even if it's still a headache.
Aye, that it shall.
Since mostly a lot of the others didn't even want to try touching that stuff, they just kind of did a lot of the lifting and moving, and well, I actually wanted to get my hands dirty, so. Granted, you and I, along with Monty, have been working on it longer than all of them, so.
I start to become a little familiar now, at least.
So,
Yeah.
do you know if we need any more ore stuff from the mines?
I think we might be fine, but it wouldn't hurt.
Okay.
So I'll say,
I'm
given all the stuff
we're
we're
soon on a fishing trip.
given all the stuff we're working on, it definitely probably going to want to have a surplus of that kind of material comparatively to other stuff.
I can head back down and do some mining on my own then.
Okay. I sadly won't be able to join you today. I'm gonna be heading out on a fishing trip here soon. No, I kind of just came back from one a little bit ago, but better to do as much as I can now than
I
later.
mean, it's not like the fish are gonna go anywhere, so might as well use all the food that we can get.
As much as we can get. Yeah, after that's done, though, I could try to see about trying to join you. Probably not today, but maybe in a next few days.
Sure. God, worry about that.
Thank you. Well, and like I said, I'll figure the entire situation out when it comes to making sure that you do get your materials that you deserve for the talent to show off.
Let's see if he's up over here this morning. It doesn't look like it. Where is he?
Outer layer?
I'll help break some of these, so.
Okay, ready?
A thinner chisel, I suppose, is the answer I'm looking for.
Yes.
Alright.
Oh my. Wow.
It's kind of obvious if we let our water supply out there for too long. Sure, we can put it back.
But it's still like,
You're all.
don't want to keep it out for too
Yeah, we
long.
have
I'd
any
rather have it be
plans? We're gonna
secure
do
and
some
not be
Don't
wasted.
want to let the bugs get to drinking water.
you
Nasty
That also.
sicknesses.
As best as I can. Over the last couple days have been pretty stressful, but we are getting together,
See if it's working, 'cause
assisting wherever we can. So that's all I can say.
Okay. I'm gonna be doing another fishing trip here soon.
Gotta go.
I know I kind of
Fishing
just came
trip?
back from one, but
Has anybody
Yeah.
seen
I've
Monty
been
this morning?
doing that quite often, except for I want to say a couple days ago. I helped out in the mine, seeing about trying to do a little
No,
bit more
Monty.
around.
Yes,
this type
I
of
was
thing,
wanting
so.
to
By all means, if you should come
Check
in
back
with
in.
Yes,
fish or
him and I
anything
spent the night at
carry
the,
to supply,
the
feel free to
airship.
approach me
Oh.
whenever I'd like. I'll
Alright.
assist with carrying when I'm available.
Just wanted to
Okay.
get his assessment
I
on
might
how
not
close
need
we
the
were to
help,
being
though.
done
I can
after
actually
all the
carry a
work that's
bell
been
fish on
done
my
on
hand,
it
so.
the past 2
Sure, in
days.
case you catch more than
Uh,
needed, you know what I mean?
I've
I'll
been able to
gladly
get it
assist as long as we
airborne.
do get our supplies.
Only some slight bumps.
Okay, I'll let you know then. How are you
So,
doing though?
so the theory worked out. It's
Okay.
actually up in the air.
Yeah,
Everything been alright with you?
at least the gimbals work. You'll have to ask him whether or not
Something about
the main engine is good to go, but
Well, I mean,
it's up and it's stable.
if the main engine wasn't, it'd at least be able to go for a little ways. It's just you wouldn't really want to push it too hard, otherwise you'd risk burning out the other
I
one.
can safely say if your dresses are about as interesting
Yeah, wouldn't
and
want
as elegant
that.
as the one for Céline, I can safely say it's going to be a
Yeah,
very
that's,
interesting show that you have to offer.
Yeah, that's good to hear then.
Oh, this is not.
Especially
Been making an
seeing
announcement
as,
on it, and
They definitely seemed like
Shortly-ish.
they were.
especially seeing as it's been 2 more days and they still haven't shown up yet.
Scared the daylights out of them.
Really?
Really?
Which professor are we talking about? This just scared them?
Name escapes me. Haven't been around long enough to memorize his, stark white, spiky hair.
Oh, Professor Octavian, potentially.
Oh, yeah, that tracks.
I think so.
Yeah, I don't think
They
it's
were
going to be a
being
case of...
disruptive around the staff building, and he scared them.
Yeah, Professor,
Yeah, you
Professor
know what,
Octavian has a
that
habit
checks
of
out.
being more intimidating than others.
Miss, if you're looking for Monty.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Oh, wonderful. But yeah, we're going to have to see them.
Good morning, Professor.
Good
Morning, good.
And another one talks
So I
about
heard
like, the really big rift beast
that it was able to get off the ground.
and how it's moving south.
Yes, it is currently operable.
And then like 4 of them are just like walls.
How about the main engine? Is that going to be able to work out, or is it still needing to be run in half power?
I don't remember.
It's just still running at half power. We were able to get it off the ground, so the back thrusters meant for long distance travel is still taking quite the toll without wasting effective fuel.
Yeah,
I got a bunch of dead people who were like really
basically,
big and powerful.
honestly, it just makes me happy to hear because it means that the assessment I made without really having the deep insight on it was actually on point.
Big.
Thanks
Well,
for
you seem to have a keen eye for this.
Well, still, it's kind of a large leap for, I guess, a first hands-on project. Well, I guess maybe second if we count the shield generator, but
So the paper travels pretty
I appreciate the being taught through it since it's been actually rather fun.
Yeah, I'm pretty wise.
I'm glad you find enjoyment in it, as do I myself.
Yeah, I'm pretty strong.
Maybe when things calm down a little bit, I'll try to do something a bit more reasonable.
Oh, is the airship working?
Yeah, it's
Oh my god.
It's at least off the ground a little bit. It's not.
We should go.
It's not 100% done, but it can fly.
What do we need to do on it? What do we need to do on it? Today.
Currently
Before we
it
go.
is operable for short distance travel, but for long distance, the back thrusters for letting it for the long distance travel is not very fuel efficient. It would cost us quite a bit.
I guess the question is,
I mean, we have the money.
What is the how are we defining short distance, and like how far could it go reasonably?
Yeah, that too.
Let's see. If I were to think about how close we are to Kenville and Flens, we might just be a little short of landing to Kenville, but even then, that is upon using all the fuel that it is at our disposal.
Well, why don't we just get more fuel then?
It is not that. It's because it is the only the adjusted thrusters that we are able to use. We must be as weightless as possible, otherwise it will really take a toll on the stress that we put on the ship itself.
Okay.
I mean, if we burn out any of the engines, then we're back at square one.
For me,
What if we start taking things out of the ship? Start taking off weight.
It is at bare bones right now.
Yeah, okay.
So, is the
What's the fuel?
main drive engine good to go, or?
Yes, we are operable for short distance travels, just not long distance.
Needs to be said. So as long as
Okay, how short is short? We'll be able to get to Kenville and back?
understood.
Kenvale, perhaps yes. We still have to test on that though. It might be a one-way trip, or we might be able to go from and back. We haven't tested it at all, and
Well, even if it is a one-way trip, that's still, if they are there, that's still us with them better, chances, right?
If we
They're
have
trapped there.
But if we
They
have no
haven't
way
come back
to,
yet.
if we have no way to get the airship back there, then that's.
we are down an airship, essentially.
I'd rather be down an airship than everyone else.
Well, if it's a one-way trip, and we're with them, how exactly do we get back?
We could probably get another boat. We could get another boat.
Kenvale is quite widespread, and there are no people left there.
Yeah, we did bomb it.
We could ask.
I'm sorry?
In Norendel.
Oh, Bombadil bombed Kenvale to do something to the rift. I'm not sure what.
Yeah.
Is when we were leaving.
Oh my
This is the first I've heard about it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So
I wasn't the right person
no
to say
one
that.
at all.
Well,
you guys did.
No,
what?
yeah. Bombed. So
Yeah,
okay.
they left a bomb in there and blew up the place.
Wow. Okay. I'm surrounded by people who don't know about this. Yeah. Okay. So Bombadil, as we were leaving, came up with the idea of bombing the city. I think to make a distraction. I'm not sure. Don't take my word on that. I've never been quite understood what the point of bombing the city was. But he did bomb the city. And then we left.
What magnitude was this bomb at?
I have no clue.
About the size of a city, if memory serves.
And pretty much, yeah, it's the whole city of Kenvale.
It also
Alright,
poison gas.
How exactly was that supposed to
poison
help?
gas bomb.
Poison gas. Right. Okay.
I think it was to maybe get rid of the. Maybe it was. I don't know.
Do Rifties get poisoned? Unless it's a magical one?
I don't know if they even breathe.
If the Riftbeast could be defeated by merely poison, they wouldn't be such a nuisance, would they,
I mean,
Professor?
I suppose the efficacy of that would have been something they would have found out upon getting there.
Well, when we get back to Bombadil, you guys can ask him about bombing the city. But for right now, Lieutenant, I feel like even if we lose the airship, even forever, temporarily, whatever, when we get there, if they're there and they're still all okay, which I'm hoping they are, still all okay. I'm hoping they're not there and they've gone somewhere else. But if they are there and they're all still okay, and we get there, I think we're better off altogether than them trying to get back on their own.
Mm-hmm. And worst case scenario, we get there and we need to make a water landing. It's still a big boat.
Yeah, we'll float, Monty.
Yeah.
It might. It might, yes.
I mean, it might. It's a giant boat.
Might is very different from will.
Oh man.
And to
Okay,
be
I'm
fair,
sure I believe it'll float.
it might be a
It's
giant
probably gonna
boat,
float.
It has a lot of things strapped to it that are probably very heavy.
I feel like maybe that's one of those things that we
Listen,
only test if we have to.
So the question is, will the water get inside the boat?
So
Really?
But
Wait,
my
I
didn't
worry is
know that.
also that this turns into a flying
Yeah.
death trap to us if we do use this. What are your opinions?
Boat
about
made of
that?
steel. How would that float?
That is currently why it is
Magic?
to be tweaks. It is operable.
Maybe.
Tweaks and tests still need
Good.
experiments.
Understood. That's all I
no,
need to
it's
fair
all
enough.
about pressure differential between the water and the air. And there's air in the boat which is lighter than the water. Whether the boat itself is made out of wood or steel, it will float. As long as it displaces
magic.
enough water. No, just normal air.
Air magic.
Understood. I understood. Thank you for the explanation.
Okay. Yeah. I just know when water gets in boat sinks. So the question is, are there holes in it?
Potentially.
There's some
Oh god.
Potentially is a good
above
answer.
the water line.
That's
It's pretty
lovely.
above the water line.
As
Besides,
long as
it
we-
doesn't. I don't think
as long as we bring
it
Caden, if there
reaches
are
through
holes
to
in
the
it, I'm sure
inside.
we'll be okay.
I'm more worried about the air
We could
ducts.
take supplies with us, just in case they need them.
There's no air ducts that lead
If we
like
do stop
outside from the sides, though.
Although we have to be
I
careful
think
about
so.
weight.
Are there?
So.
I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure that's what they are meant for. To transfer the air outside into the in.
Yeah, they wouldn't
Line
go
of thought
up
has
through
me
the bottom, though.
concerned.
Could you not just like close the air
Mm.
ducts? Why are there ducts on it?
I mean, if it can fly, can't we just like float it now above the water?
Yeah, when I fly us there, I'll at least be above the water, so if there's an emergency, we'll make sure.
Yeah, just keep it low
Okay.
and crashes.
Yeah.
Well, I think they were talking about an emergency situation, right?
All right. Well,
Yeah.
Oh, we don't land.
what do you think we need to do today
Can't swim.
to get ready?
I don't think this is everyone, so I need to go and climb over all those buckets and ring a bell.
Yeah.
Why
Yeah.
are there so many
Ring that
buckets?
bell. Get them all here.
Yeah.
I
Why?
don't.
Yes.
People decided to apparently pull a prank.
Why are there so
It's
many
all salt
buckets?
water.
A prank?
What?
What?
Right.
Did you bump into something?
Good question.
No, don't worry about it.
Okay.
This is a terrible prank. I
Um,
could just reach around and smack the bell.
Who has the time for this anyway? If it is a prank.
I don't know. It's all salt water, though.
Well, I suppose it'll only be funny for Terrace, who is currently sick. Or under the
Have a
weather.
ship, we can't use it. Fantastic.
It's
Yeah.
funny until it all turns to ice.
Well, it's
Yeah.
salt
If it's-
water. Well, I guess salt water can still turn into ice, but it'll be harder.
It's the movement. It's the current. That's what stops it.
All right, I'm captain. I see. I didn't know that. I thought it was just.
You can still represent your team with honor, right? Just do your whole thing.
It's not a happy
Do
thing.
not make a line to
Not
save
a
their
happy thing at
lives.
all.
Listen, you're the one who keeps on moving.
We had a line and you guys wouldn't get in
To,
it.
like attract a whole bunch of moths, I'll just turn myself into a big old light and they'll come flocking.
You guys are all so tall.
Good morning, Captain.
Oh.
Can we switch places?
Yes.
Alright, so, plans for today should be relatively simple. First thing I need to see happen is for all of these buckets to get moved the fuck out of here. I don't know who did it, but you're all in charge of getting rid of all this water. Second of all, I'll
Wonderful.
say in maybe about 5 or 10 minutes, I would like to see as many of you as possible up in the training grounds, because as of yet, I don't know what almost any of you can do, and if we are going to be going into battle together, I need to know what my soldiers are capable of. After that, probably early in the afternoon, we're going to start moving the final supplies on towards the airship, and we are going to lift off and make our way to Canville. We'll be flying above the ocean, we'll be staying shortly above the water, just in case there is any kind of mechanical failure, so we have a water landing rather than smash down onto the side of a mountain or something. Any questions so far?
Does the ship float?
Should.
Should.
I mean, it's an air
Good.
ship. I'd hope it would.
Have you tasted it?
It was built out of a boat. I
Suppose
haven't
not
had the
land
opportunity,
themselves.
no. I got it airborne this morning.
Tested today.
It should, though.
Okay.
It is a
Should.
It
big
will
boat.
float.
Should.
Yes.
Hi. So, how if we do land in the water, how are we gonna get out the boat? Do we have like little boats or?
If we are forced to land in the water, jump off and go for a swim.
Gotcha.
Does the airboat function as a regular boat?
It should, yes.
My God, guys, you're asking the same question like 5 different ways, please!
Okay.
Any more questions?
Okay.
You again?
Another one. Hi. Oh, my name's Sunny, by the way. So
Wait.
for the trip
Did
to,
that pop up?
we're gonna be okay. But I heard that somebody said that we might have an issue getting back. Is
Can
there
you
like
test that
anything
again?
you can do to resolve
I didn't
that,
see
or
that.
Just
Well, thankfully we have several Aether technicians on the ship with us, and if all goes well, we'll have several more once we find and pick up the other
Why is it
soldiers.
not working all of a sudden?
Okay.
Should have no faith right for it.
That's all I had in mind. Thank you, ma'am.
Actually, I do have a question. The airship did go down initially because of flying rift beasts. Kenvale has a rift on it. Is there any plan to try to mitigate that, or just hoping that they're not there?
Well, thankfully we
Try it again.
have
Try it
several
again.
war mages available. I'm assuming at least some of
Sure.
you have ranged
Okay, we fixed it.
abilities.
Thank you.
Because this might be a fighting retreat. Yes?
I think Rom said we have Rom.
What if we get stuck too?
Well, then the airship is still a boat. And we just go away a lot slower.
Okay.
Alright, if that's everything, please deal with these buckets. I'm gonna make my way over to the training ground.
Supposed to put the buckets.
Yes, Lieutenant.
Just put him back in
Dump out the water
storage.
somewhere, just... Yeah, storage is fine.
It's salt water.
Yes, Lieutenant.
Can we dump it back in?
Well,
the ocean?
yeah, the
Alright.
Fair enough.
This is the dumbest fucking joke.
I can't because I'm about to go fishing.
Bucket now.
just put it down inside the mess hall for now. We can move them later, or just stack them up outside here. I don't know if they actually are props.
Bloody
that can
fuck
get
it tomorrow.
smart. Oh no! What about this one? Oh god, they're permanent. They're permanent. They're permanent props. Oh no!
Alright.
Just stack them up in there.
Putting it right over here.
I was gonna say, however people are stacking them up in there.
Right there.
Yeah, just
Remember, stack the buckets to optimize space.
yeah.
Where's that thing?
Are we just stacking them at this point?
Well, yeah. safe space and just
Wait, are we
stick.
keeping them out?
Well,
Yes,
pour them out
sit
first,
them
but
out
then
with the water.
yeah, pour them out first, but then stack them up.
Don't do it on the plants.
I mean, while we're gone, because I'm the only person who's been taking care of it.
Dump water first.
And Mordred.
I don't really want to make an icy path, I'm
carry.
afraid.
Well,
Look if we do that.
I was gonna say just pour it out there.
You get them all?
Oh yeah.
Hang on, I can help.
I need to move it to do that.
I can help.
It's not that heavy.
I can help. I can help.
Only no Umbra gone.
Oh.
Ignis, half gone.
Goodness.
Oh, I can hold this much.
Inside.
Beep beep.
Two empty ones here. Wonderful.
Yep, sorry, coming through. Oh, yep,
Let me just
join
try.
it.
Here.
I can take it.
Exchange.
That's easy.
Interesting, you tilted it.
Getting tilted at the towers.
You okay, Professor?
Yes, I'm perfectly.
Alright,
We
guys,
were
well,
in the
if-
watchtower, hoping that the boat would show up.
if you're all done, remember, head over to the training grounds.
Move on to the training ground.
Yes.
Or politely redirect them into the right path.
Okay. I've been keeping my magic normal for a little while, so it shouldn't be hard to show it off properly.
Welcome back.
This little thing here can extend to form a magical axe, kinetic axe. It can also shoot kinetic projectiles along with a barrage of earth shards. The shield in my back can just function as a shield like this, or I can deploy it into a kinetic barrier about yay big and yay high. And the two of these can combine into a battle axe about this big.
That's pretty impressive. Alright.
Yes. I apologize for not being able to show you, but if I use my mana, I might die tomorrow.
Oh yeah, if
Or
you're...
today.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to force you to do that.
Deadly over short distances.
Take as much rest as you need. No.
It's slippery.
He's gonna say a little bit too eager there.
Alright. You really like tall places, don't you? Red?
Y'all could just sit on the benches. We built them for a reason.
There's a fucking bench right there.
No, it's fine.
Guys, we built the benches. Please sit on them. I worked hard on those.
Did we build these benches?
Lumen did. I built one. I built this one specifically, and no one uses it.
Nice bench.
Thank you.
No one's using it.
I'll use it. I'll benefit from the fruits of my own labor.
After you.
Yeah, tell them. Do a flip, Red. Do a flip.
I'm sitting down.
Then stand the fuck up.
No.
Come on.
First come, first serve should be fine.
I can't
You're
do a
gonna
flip.
get yourself on
Oh,
top of the
we're
pillar. You
just
might as
doing
well
it like
do
that.
something with it.
Do a flip.
Lieutenant.
I can't. Can you do a flip? I can't do a flip.
A question.
I can do a flip
Yeah, they're doing
once.
flips over there.
Oh, are they? My turn.
Flip.
Estimated time if we somehow manage
heard they
to
were doing
actually get
flips.
the
Got
ship
it.
up and going and
You're gonna
heading towards the general direction. How long might it take? I mean, is it a couple of days sort of thing, or could we be there within a day? Because if we're going into combat, should we be spending our mana carelessly
I'll be your circus for a little bit.
just for a show, or?
Sweet. Thank you.
This isn't carelessly for a show. I need to understand what my soldiers can do. Also, we'll probably be getting there sometime by like, I want to say, I would give it maybe 24 hours.
So
Okay.
you'd probably regenerate whatever you spend here.
Yeah.
We're more so worried as the only two medical. We're probably expecting many injured. But if you believe we have enough time to recuperate...
I do.
Understood? Okay.
I guess that's fine then.
Alright.
Okay. Thank you.
First comes, first served.
We should head back. Not back. We should.
Norman!
Time for you guys to show off.
Rin.
Yeah.
Ron Skynet.
That means
I'll just.
Oh, well.
Well.
Do the flip. Do the flip. Oh.
Sonny!
Does it give a
No,
class?
hey, dude.
Yes, ma'am?
Okay, good. We are here to... requested to show off our abilities, or at least describe
It is
them.
unknown if they know.
I prefer to be able to
Admittedly,
see
I'm not
them,
sure where to
but-
begin. Of course.
Oh,
Well,
Worst version of blue.
to begin with, I am admittedly probably the least skilled fighter on Team Lumen. I am our only divine healer, who is capable of first and second divine healing magics. Other than that, my main ability actually might be easier to show you through. I can transfer my mana to others when they're casting spells. If you'd wish to see an example, I'd be more than willing to offer. Just simply need to make contact and cast the mana as you will, but I will slowly push my mana down your arcane pathways and you siphon that instead.
Yeah, I mean, you are the only.
Alright.
Or you could join. You could also probably join them.
Oh.
Interesting.
Even amount of...
-5.
-5. Understood.
Thoughts off my mind.
Well, that was certainly a powerful one. But yes, other than that, I have the ability to create a short wall, which I will showcase now.
Oh, no, I believe they were just going by team.
Askaya Zora Skali. It's rather small.
Shaker effect.
Right. Sturdy at the very least. Nothing's been able to tip it yet. Other than that, a standard spell the school knows is the ability to create an elemental weapon, as well as imbue a ritual spell to imbue their weapon for quite a long period of time. Most of the day, I would say. But
So
I
primarily
think those
healer
ones,
with
everyone's-
a mild defensive shaker effect. Got it. Alright. Next.
Barrett? Or
Yes,
Sonny,
by all
if you
means.
ready?
It's your choice. If you want to go first, Sonny. Understood. I'll go next.
You're being silly.
Frontliner for Team Lumen, specializing in close quarters combat as well as direct heavy strikes, heavy and quick strikes. My affinity lies within ice magic, and specifically the shroud spell that I have is more of a personalized one, and my preferred method of attack is the weaponry of knuckle dusters as well as ice gauntlets. Don't mind me for the sake of it, so. Life is a game. There's the fires.
And you got to go.
Of course, if you allow me to concentrate for the sake of my armor, my shroud.
Was that no?
Armies may clouds rise and fall, but not me, for I am the wall.
It's fine. You can. I'll go next then.
Very nice.
Fully able to
Alright.
back myself. In the future, I have potential to expand my arsenal when it comes to spells, but for that, I would still need to require more training.
Of course. So it does seem primarily a brute then. Alright.
Very much so.
Excellent. Next, please.
Right. I mostly have magic to attack and defend myself with, but I shall show you, starting with this simple spell, Philo Letal. Nothing too fancy. It sustains, but with the infusion that Rowan mentioned, I can make it last for as long as they can make theirs last the entire day.
Mm-hmm.
Then I have... I'll do it over here. Well, it's not a warning that you will need, I'm sure. But, especially as you're not spiritual.
Make sure.
But, it's just a spell that smells nice, obviously. It's poison. Filo Letal, Niebla Mortal. Fairly straightforward.
Alright. Defensive shaker.
Yes.
Okay.
And this is mostly for self-defense. But I suppose if there were multiple reef beasts or something around me, it would work with me fighting alone, although I'd rather not. But Filo Letal, Niebla Mortal, a mi alrededor.
Oh, that's
very good.
Fairly
You did it.
simple. Then I have a third circle spell, which it should be fairly. You should be able to visualize it, but you know, if you can't, then just take my word for it, I suppose.
Wait, Shia, where are you
Let me
from?
just. Filo Letal, creo una niebla de ensueño lejos de mí.
Oh, that makes sense.
Floreciendo,
Fevira is
creando.
rock.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly where I wanted to place it, over there. I don't know if you missed it. Let me try again.
That's who spells was.
Right. Sure,
I see
that
the
works.
flowers.
Yes. And then...
Oh.
Ooh.
Right.
Oh, that's cool.
Now I know why you said to be careful of that.
That's
when I
several
saw it.
short range and long range shaker effects. Excellent.
Yes.
Very useful. Thank you. Next.
You brought it with you on the mission.
Oh, right.
Okay. Hi. So mine are mostly just defensive. They aren't really anything special, but I have a shroud and then I have a second circle that just kind of goes around me. I primarily use my swords, and I'm also learning, what's it called again? The thing where it makes your sword go.
Infusion.
If we're going near a rift,
I'm
should
learning
I
how to do that right now.
mention
But so the
intricacy
first one is
now
just a
rather
shroud.
than later?
Sorry, I don't know. I'm nervous.
Oh,
That was not canon.
All
Not
right.
canon.
Didn't happen.
It didn't happen. Trigger
Probably right. It's gonna come up.
Yeah.
It's good to have those things you can use it as a weapon.
You've taken the job. I think our leader deserves to know.
Okay.
It's just a little one. Nothing special.
It covers more.
Alright.
And then the other one is more so.
The smaller one, you would probably need more training with skills to do better.
I like to keep my distance because I don't want to, you know.
Of course.
Oh, it's also very bright, just as a heads up.
Don't ever get near me in the dark if we're in combat. It's just a little defensive one. It's nothing special, but I'm working on it, you know?
Oh. That's good. Shaker effects are very dangerous. Alright.
You can broach it as a
Broach shaker.
medical issue, of course.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Next.
Huh? Do we start with introductions? I don't remember. Did you all start with... it doesn't matter.
They're still learning names, so
Introduce
may as well
myself, I
help.
can do that, but...
Yeah. I'm Rin. I'm a lot of things. Mostly physical. I'm quick, nimble. Also, maybe one of the few alchemists on campus, which I guess is where I'll start because that's the most impressive thing I got. Just finished up the recipe for it the other day. We've got, or at least I'm able to produce, mana potions that can produce more mana than normal without causing backlash.
Really?
About 3/4.
Huh. That's what I heard about the other day with you exploding people's stomachs?
Yeah, there was some trial and error. I think we had in total 5 backlashes during testing, but we got there eventually.
5 good bottles. 5 good bottles that I'm bunkering.
But, besides that, like I said, I'm fast. I can take a fair few hits. I can also shroud myself in a sense. But that also taps into my alchemical supplies. But when it comes to offense, I have pretty basic abilities. I have the same infusions everyone else does. But I've also got, Ow. And these are actually 2 separate spells going at once. Without the enchantment effect, it won't hurt a Rift Beast, but it's a bit more efficient, I find. But I can channel it for a fair amount of time.
Lavender is a really good color. I think it would.
Alright, short range blaster.
But I also like your hair as it is.
Alright, thank you.
And I have 12 confirmed Rift Beast kills so far.
It's pretty impressive.
For now.
For now.
It's only gonna go up.
I'll catch up to you, don't worry.
Alright, and
I won't.
lastly, I'm Céline Lunestri. Primarily a duelist as far as my fighting style goes. Most of my magic revolves around my sword or enhancing my own abilities. First one I have is an infusion based off of water, compressed and pressurized water to make it more damaging upon contact. Simple, I'm able to do this both as a regular focus as well as through runic magic for longer durations. The other form of infusion is a bit more heavier, but it is based in divine. Light of Luna gathered my blade. Dispel the dark that lies before me.
Very nice.
That was a second circle, and then I have the other second circle I know is a bit more... I'm able to do a bit more of a distance. If you'll focus towards the tree over there, it should land around there. Droplets of water coalesce and form, become a rain and a deluge.
Excellent.
And lastly, the one that is heaviest, I have a third circle. This one is a bit more... You'll see where it's landing.
Preferably more where I'm standing, Lieutenant. For safety reasons.
Waters and tides surge and resound and become a path of destruction.
Excellent.
And
Alright.
for the sake of transparency, since we are going into a situation where we are likely going to be in close proximity to a rift or creatures born of it, my team is aware of this. There is a condition that we are aware of. We don't know precisely what it is, but all of the water magic that you saw, if I am nearby rifts, it changes against my own will, and it will become abyssal in nature. It becomes more destructive against the rifts, but understandably it's not something that we really like to make public note of, but per my captain's recommendations, they want you to be aware of that.
Okay. I will need to talk to you about that later, perhaps.
Okay. I can...
Alright, but primarily a medium to long range shaker. Alright. And I do believe that is everyone, so thank you very much.
Of course,
this is
Lieutenant.
very enlightening. You are dismissed, however, you're free to, hang around with the others if you so like.
Understood. Thank you, Lieutenant.
Thank you.
Can I get the next group? Who's next?
Hey, Céline.
Hmm?
Conversation. Do you want somebody for that to be available for that? You don't have to go in there alone.
Come with you if you need me to.
Sure.
Right.
They were talking about something about pressure and air before when talking about boats.
Why was that so nerve-wracking?
Oh, well, I think what she meant is the pressure from the air beneath the boat and lower levels.
I always get nervous whenever a bunch of people are looking at me like that.
And the pressure of the water, it makes it so that the boat
Well, that
goes.
was more for the fact that in the end we're not performers.
I
we're
would go into
soldiers.
details,
What
but I
matters
don't
is the
think
fact
you
that
fully
once the ships are
understand. I
down, we're
think I mostly
supposed
said
to
it
act
so that the
properly, and as long as we
lieutenant
can do
will
that,
think we're
that's all that matters.
dumb.
I might be a little all over the place to be
I don't know, I kind of freaked me out that there were a bunch of people looking at me.
I figured out how to make better math.
I'll get
So,
better.
I have selective schools of knowledge.
Fine. You're doing good.
Well, fair enough. We all do, I suppose.
I wasn't aware that you could share your mana like that with any magic. I just thought it was something you could do with the divine.
Yeah, that was really cool. How do you do
No, I admittedly I'm a bit sensitive when it comes to mana, I suppose. I just kind of feel it, I guess, better. That's what I was talking about with how I study arcane pathways.
Oh, you know that honestly.
It's the same nature.
Now honestly, now I understand how you were able to do that in the first place.
Adjust the color of it to convey meaning.
It also lets me test for affinities, so if anyone's curious, they have anything hidden in them.
Well,
I think we're all pretty cut and dry.
Honestly, at this point, I don't know anymore with me.
Actually, that's a good point.
Last time I looked at myself. Last time I looked at myself.
It's impressive if you think about it.
That's a good point, though, Rowan. Now that the Chancellor's no longer around, you could use that to keep track of her. How she's developing.
I'll try that, maybe in the future.
The stuff he did was fourth circled. I don't know if you'd be able to.
Well, I'm sure that he could at least peer in, right?
It should give some insight, not as much.
Yeah, maybe.
In the end, at this point, any information is what we need, honestly.
I'm not against you trying. I don't know
can't
how
hurt,
effective it'll be. I mean, maybe. If somebody they might be able to help, maybe replicate the effects of it. Because I know you can like
Perhaps,
with
but
divine lets you is less dangerous to try to upcast it. Oh,
Convection.
he did master it.
Excuse me, Captain.
Yes.
Sonny
Interesting.
Went off to investigate the smell of smoke.
Yeah, they showed me.
Alright.
Right. I'll join you on that.
You know what you want? The docks, I believe.
The dog?
Right.
I'm gonna stay here.
Go.
Right. Yeah, for the sake of it, then I'd rather stay here as well. I'd rather not be alone with all this stuff.
Well, seeing as
I have a rapier. I'm
might as well get it out of the way now.
enchant weapons if necessary myself or other people need it.
Yeah, that's very fair, but it's also the idea that we're do this in a controlled setting. The idea that not everybody needs to know unless you want to.
Well, yeah, just them.
Keep squeezing if it needs to. You're good.
I'm Pip. I can do.
What's happening?
There are pirates here!
What?
The fuck do you mean pirates?
They're burning the medical building!
Lieutenant, weapons out. We got
They're burning the medical building!
Shit. You're kidding.
Fucking don't care, killer.
Not now.
Neither am I.
Remember, guys! Remember, guys! These might be the ones that have those spells!
Damn it!
Bitch.
Wait!
Bitch.
Sorry, lads and lasses. But somebody has to get that.
Scarlet, damn it!
Alright, we'll see about that one. On the ground. We need to get water.
We can't let us lose all these medical supplies.
Quick, get some of the buckets from the storage. Here.
That's okay.
Here. Okay.
Thanks. Sorry.
Are you guys? Oh shit. Okay.
The dome? What dome?
Right there. Hey, water. Splash. Oh, God.
Okay.
I think I know what to do. Oh, okay. Bertesh. Yeah.
That's what you came back for, huh?
Now, back away from him.
Yeah, the Chancellor promised me one of you when we were back at the
That's not how it works. That water is destructive in nature. It's not just like splashing water on stuff, it would break things.
I might be able to identify it or move it somewhere safely.
We let you go. Why did you come back?
What's that?
What's it looking like? Still analyzing it.
Conscious when I think outside. Or is it there?
None of the other buildings were damaged. Let Lumen know that I'm figuring out what's going on in here. All right?
Okay. Yeah.
What we got here? Dead body?
Unconscious body.
Ah, cool.
That one unconscious.
Yeah.
I basically just bruises, tied him up, knocked him in the jaw, and he's got a gag in him. What about this one?
She has a gag and her hands are tied.
Wonderful. Put her down with the others. If it needs to be, I'll knock him out.
Let me just...
Rowan's looking at the
Show
damages
straight
right
to
now in the
wall.
building.
You're good. You're good. Make sure to check on medical. Make sure the supplies are safe.
That's what Rowan's
You're
doing
good.
right now.
I'll be okay for now.
That's why
What
I
you
just...
told about the
Yeah, we're
grade
good,
of
we're good.
poison somewhere?
The alchemical building is actually that one over there, so they could still make things.
Ivan, Céline, we need you to identify something since you've been here longer, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
She's gonna point to the tattoo on the pirate. It's of the setting sun.
Have you ever seen this before? That's the setting sun.
The
setting sun?
Yeah, that's
one and the only.
That's
no doubt about
same
it.
marking as the organization, I think.
Weird.
Is that all of them, or are there more?
There's some in
custody.
There's some in custody over there. Isn't there a...
How's the fire?
The fire's been put out. Their medical's inspecting everything, seeing what's damaged.
Okay.
I went for medical first. And then
I
our
know
supplies.
exactly what they were doing.
Alright, disarm this one and put the body somewhere.
Tastes like
I'll
ass.
go check on the rest.
Free sword. Alright, grab him by the legs. I'll get him by the hands.
Yep. Check a bit.
Voice activity is at a high.
They look pretty thought out. We need to figure out where they were bringing it back to and what it was exactly.
Right.
Check
Check them for notes, markings, sigils. The other one had a tattoo on her wrist.
What is he doing here? What do I see when I look at your body? What do I see?
Elias, can I leave this all to you guys? If then I'm gonna get some healing.
Find anything on
Understood.
No, alright, cool. Hey, what you got on you? What you got on you? I got you fucked. What do you got on you?
Other than a sword, not much.
I don't know if it's the sword. I take the sword.
What does she have? Do you have anything?
Alright.
Anything of
Nothing.
note?
Nothing.
Any tattoos? Nothing on these two.
Find anything on this one?
Right, nothing on you.
Alright.
Just a sword. I don't think I see anything here.
Sword? Alright, take the sword. Throw away. Alright, cool.
Alright,
Take your sword.
Alright.
I want you to get any
other soldiers recognize the mark on the other one. Seemed to be the leader.
This one's
Yeah, no, we dealt with that one before.
You know, I see this guy gagged?
Yeah.
The dead one now.
She had a tattoo of the setting sun on her wrist.
We've dealt with them twice. They've
Yeah.
attacked
Setting
us
sun.
at the Isle
Setting
of
sun.
Kier before.
Yeah, we're friends with the setting sun. Why would they be doing this? Unless they're not. Maybe they're
Why would
just
they
not
be
part of it
pirates?
anymore. Is this guy gagged?
Yeah, they're both
Yeah,
gagged.
both of
False
them.
flag.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna ungag this guy and ask him questions.
He's unconscious. What do you
Is that one?
Yeah, he looks... Yeah, no, he's not awake. Okay. Which one of them is awake?
There's two awake ones here.
That guy's awake.
These two.
Alright.
That one. This one's pretty awake.
And that fucker with the hair.
Hope you like talking.
You're the one I helped before, right?
Helped? Well, let's
Were you the
see.
one last time, or are you a different one?
Same one. I remember
this got
some
you.
of
You go with me, you can take a fucking beating.
Yeah.
Fucking dumbass.
Alright.
Why'd you come back?
What were you here for?
I'm just following orders.
Tough shit, bitch.
What were you getting?
Have this for me.
I cannot tell.
Your
Yes, you
captain's dead. You don't have to follow orders anymore. Unless you want to join them, you know, of course.
Why don't you talk to my quote-unquote friend over there? I'm not saying anything.
I'm talking to you. You're the one I spoke to last time, Elises. Look, hey.
Come on. I have a really itchy
Elises.
trigger finger. Want to test that?
What do you
Elises.
want to
Do you
know?
really want to test that?
Boxes of crates that she has found in the back of the
Oh.
alcove. When I
Speak.
was there, I thought you were busy, so.
Speak.
Essentially,
I just
Now.
want to know
You
what
know
you're
what?
doing here and why you decided to burn our medical building and attack us again. You didn't do
Yeah,
anything.
especially when we try to save both of your asses.
It's kind of like we're just having some fun trying to burn the medical building.
It's fun, isn't it? Now, can I have some fun?
Oh, no.
You know, if I tell
They're
you
having
stuff,
fun. I think it's fair.
they'll probably kill me in a worse way.
No.
Or you could not die at all and just talk to us.
Exactly.
And how do you grant that I'm actually going to survive if I speak to you?
about poisonous spores.
Because I'm telling you, you are.
These buildings. If we find
Is that not
boxes,
enough?
do not touch them. But they might potentially have other buildings that have been affected by this.
I wouldn't lie.
Alright. Scour
I'll scour
over
them.
See what Scarlet did.
He froze all of us, left us
How you doing, buddy? Hold on.
Yeah,
And then died.
Let me get that gag out your mouth. How about that? I don't get that.
How we doing?
Look, I'm telling you, nothing bad will happen to you if you just talk to us and tell us what's going on here.
Better than that guy. He's still gorgeous.
Whether you like setting fires and you think that's fun or not, whatever, right? But I tried to help you before, and I'm trying to help you again despite this.
What was all that then?
Because I know you didn't do this of your own accord.
Well, seeing as,
so just talk to me, because I don't want Ulysses here
I don't really know too
to
much.
start a blade inside of your brain.
That whole thing, no clue.
Allow me to recollect.
All I know, that bit wasn't planned.
I need a moment to think.
That was just kind of fucking happened.
Give them a moment.
You know?
Give them a moment.
None of it. So then what was the main reason of coming here then?
Yeah, take your time.
Getting something? I think the captain mentioned a book.
A book?
Anything in here.
A book?
Oh, I'm not sure I'll check it out.
What kind of book?
Yeah.
What kind of book?
What?
Fuck, hold on.
What's going on?
Don't worry about that. What kind of book?
No fucking clue.
Not at all. You can't remember anything.
We're told to find something. We found the something. If I remember correctly, it was this guy who found the something.
You found the something?
Where's that something now?
Who knows?
You know it. Yeah, you know it.
Last we left it by the water, but at this point the captain could have taken it, but...
Well, Captain's dead.
Left it by the water.
You're talking about the big lady in the hat, right?
Lady with the hat,
yeah.
Yeah, she's
dead. She didn't take anything anywhere.
Speaking couldn't move. I don't know. Well, she's dead.
That was new to me. She is?
You four want to
Yeah, we
drown
got
when I
it.
speak.
Yeah. Lots of stabbing.
Look.
This should be sad. Oh well.
Yeah.
You
just
saying
kind of
something?
managed to just left you guys behind.
Yeah, you were abandoned by your captain. You were made to come here, I assume. Some of you at least are decent. So just talk to us so that other people here don't execute you guys, because they will. And I'm trying to make sure that doesn't happen right now. Please.
Appreciate that.
All we can say.
Talking as much as I can.
Sent us.
It's not what you can say. You're not in a position to be thinking what you can and can't do. You will do.
All I can say is that I'm alive and I have a giant pointy stick that kills people. I don't.
And a big fuck off shield, yeah. Very intimidating, yeah.
Fuck off shield.
Are you sure you can't say more?
Have you got anything you can say?
Oh, well, you're
awake. Awake.
If I give you
All right,
information.
hold on, let me get you. Let me get
I told
you.
you, it will kill me in a worse manner.
There you go.
Information, I'll kill you now.
Hey, how you feeling?
Do you not see that you have a better chance of living here? They've clearly tried to kill you twice. And I'm saying that you can not die and be here with us and tell us stuff
Sprayed in the face with toxic
now.
spores.
All right. So your friend here.
I
gotta sit back down. Hold on.
They cause a disease that makes it ooze black
You know that?
stuff.
All right.
Yes.
Right.
So you're here for a book, I'm told?
Black stuff, and actually it transmits much like an actual disease. It's
Didn't
a very
that
awful
happen
poison.
to you on the ship?
Yeah. Yeah.
Bitch of a captain's dead.
Okay, we can look at it. Yes. Yes. Come. We can sit down. Come. Divine.
Where's the lieutenant?
She's over by the water looking for the thing, whatever
Right.
that was.
As a heads up to everyone that is
Anyways,
here, you should know. Hello.
I'm just asking questions here. What I
Ulysses,
did or
you
didn't
need
do
to know
isn't
this.
important.
It's very important.
What's important is
Ulysses.
the barrel of my gun in your fucking face.
Ulysses, shut up for a second.
Well, you can threaten them later, that's fine. They were bringing crates of poison, these spores that transmit a bit like a disease. It makes you sick, it makes you use black stuff, and then you can transfer that disease. And they were putting them in all of the buildings. That means that they were trying
to make our place essentially unlivable if those spores had actually spread. The crates were mostly sealed, and they're back there behind the alchemy building. But when you go into buildings, please be careful, and if you start to ooze black stuff, stay away from others and tell someone from medical.
Okay.
Right. Neat.
That's for you to find out. Oh, sorry, Céline.
So she's.
Why would you do that?
Trying to be coy about you being sent. Who said
doesn't make
you
any
here?
sense.
Yeah,
Why are you
no.
just trying to kill us?
I'm relatively new in the crew, not a
What do
fucking
I know?
clue.
I follow orders.
Oh,
Yeah, that means you know what you were doing. You were following orders. So what orders were you following?
You're not very transparent.
The orders of the captain that you killed.
I don't think you understand.
Yeah, so you're dropping.
Okay,
Yeah, you're
is there
dropping
more
off
of you?
those
Do you have a
yeah.
boat? Is there more of you, and do you have a boat?
Just more orders.
It's just in the buildings.
Just the building. Nowhere else.
Oh,
I only placed one.
You didn't mention your haven't you? No,
Nah.
No.
We were looking for something. Thought there was gonna be something in that wasteland.
fair enough. Looking for the.
Get away from that, or I'm gonna try to kill all of them.
But given the nature of the poison that creates a sickness, we brought her to Letheriel, who is inspecting them currently, and hopefully they'll be healed. Apparently he had been afflicted prior, so...
Alright. Good.
What should we do?
Alright.
That.
For right now, I don't know. Lock them away somewhere. For now, that can be a deal with it later problem.
Alright.
We have enough of it on our plate.
All hog time.
Any
We'll get it out.
suggestions where I would put them?
We were gonna go check out the airship, make sure they didn't do anything to it.
That's good.
Yeah. Permission to head over, Lieutenant?
Alright, I'll figure it
Motion
out.
granted.
Yeah.
Lieutenant, what
Leave
do
at
you do
least one of them alive for
prisoners
questioning.
if they don't speak?
Some people need to stay on guard here.
They're pirates. They have attacked Rosewood several times in the past, from what I understand.
Indeed, I think it's the third time. It is, well, the second one they didn't attack, they just popped up. So this is the second attack.
Alright.
Do we know how?
Well, they obviously have issues with us. So, we can't just let them go. We don't really have the facilities to hold them long term. So they should either be put to death or handed over to the city. Which, they'll put them to death.
Damn.
What did I do?
Lieutenant, have we considered the possibility that they might have, first of all, cleared all buildings, alchemy building's good, mess hall's good, staff hall is good, medical building's good, check the Aether lab, we're all clear when it comes to the spores. Is there a possibility that they might have something on the ship?
I sent up several soldiers to go and scout the ship.
Understood.
Real quick, one of the spore boxes did go off. We identified what poison it is. We're now gonna go. One of the boxes went off next to the food. We're gonna get rid of the food that was exposed. It's just what was prepared for the day. We'll just have to go light for the rest of the day.
Burn it. Not would have happened, but still, we take it. Whatever.
Looks like Vesper and someone else is moving the spore boxes. We had them behind the alchemy lab, so hopefully they're off to dispose it. Vesper's the guy when it comes to poison, so.
Mm-hmm. Good.
Alright. I've talked with currently Caleb as well as Maritesh are trying to interrogate everybody and trying to go for the most civil approach to getting the information out of people. I've given them some time. If they do not proceed to talk, I will proceed to. If you allow me with your consent, Lieutenant, that I will go for the Drozen way of handling things.
Lieutenant. They think that whatever we're going to do to them isn't as bad as what's going to happen to them if they talk.
We can fix that.
I was gonna say that can be easily
I just told them
rectified.
that. Well, I don't know if they'll believe it. They're not talking out of loyalty, they're not talking out of fear.
I could show them proof.
Doesn't matter.
Well, they're set for death either way. Either we kill them or we hand them off to the city and the city kills them. But we need to know why they were after this. And who sent them.
What is that?
What even is that?
It appears to be a book on necromancy. I opened it up and the first thing I saw was information on how to create a soul jar.
Oh, that.
Is that book? We still have that?
Murtish, is this the book you were talking about when you were still at the old place?
Yes.
We had a book that we took from a necromancer back at the academy. We killed the necromancer.
My recommendation is to burn the shit immediately. We don't have to deal with this shit on our campus.
How did they know about the book?
I don't know, which is why...
Mordred tell them?
I don't know.
Wait.
That's something we need to get out of them.
No,
Who
Setting Sun
knew about this?
Sinclair
Who knew about
the book. He was a member of the Setting Sun. He was one of our theoretical investors. He was supposed to create ties between us and the Setting Sun before he left. Setting Sun's a group. I don't know much about them, but the big lady had Setting Sun tattoo.
So I apologize, Murtesh. When you say Setting Sun, you mean that Setting Sun.
Unless there's another
Like,
Setting
the
Sun
big
no one
group.
else knows about.
The big group.
Yeah.
You were trying to work with them. I thought they were on his side.
Nice.
Either they found out from Sinclair or they found out from...
This could be a false flag. It could be an ex-member. We shouldn't be pointing fingers at allies immediately.
Possible, maybe... It's possible Morgan told them when Morgan left.
Is Morgan available? Oh, wait, Morgan. Sorry, I mixed them up with Mordred. I apologize.
You're whispering, by the way.
That's
I wish I could
Mordred's
believe that
in
idea.
Kinville.
Right.
Morgan left.
Yes.
And from what I've been told, Morgan killed Malik. So...
Oh, the assassin. Right. Okay.
Tell me why Morgan wouldn't do that, Ivian.
Murtesh, some time has passed. Do you mind if I can have your dagger?
I'll do it, whatever you want to do.
Wonderful.
I'll use the blade myself. That's...
Take them someplace
That's your
quiet, not out in the open.
That's your choice.
Done with this. They tried to kill us for a fucking book. So, it's not even that you guys came in to steal the book.
What did you do with that one,
You
Galen?
came in to kill us and steal the book.
Dead. Only everything he knows. Make him quick. Be told the
What do you
book.
ask?
Told to get the book. Don't look at it.
You want to be
Set the boxes down. The
Preferably
fire was
not,
just
but that one
something
said
that
something.
think her she just wanted to do for fancies.
What did you say,
How did you
Murtash?
kill him?
You asked the
Quick.
question, I didn't hear.
That was the deal.
Too kind.
Tells everything you
Oh,
know.
did you
Why
actually
kill
give
us?
information?
I get trying to steal this book, whatever, right?
the
But
book,
why
don't
put the
look at
poison
it,
spore
drop
boxes
off
or
the
whatever
poison
they were
boxes.
everywhere? Why try and
The
poison
fire was
us all?
not intended. She
We are
just
following
What?
orders. We already
Fair enough.
replied
I
to
don't
you.
care if you're following orders.
right now.
We're all following orders.
Alright.
Doesn't make...
We really
You think that I would
I can
stick
only
here
make
if we were
guesses as to
doing
why we did
these
it.
things? You can just walk away, but you don't. You're free to live your
These
own
aren't
life.
you guys anymore.
It's clear
They're
to
this
like
guy.
you want to live, and I can't reason with you.
Look here, Missy. Tell me.
What book is that?
Who do you work for?
Tell that to
That
me.
book,
You
the
haven't told
one
me yet. Who do you work for?
that caused the whole...
Thought it was that book.
You better be
Yes.
telling me now.
Thought so.
Alright.
Yeah, they were
I'm
so.
not the
The
right
special
person
fun
to
book.
ask
I wasn't even
question.
where we stood.
Special
Oh,
fun
really?
box.
Okay, if you're not the right person to ask, then you can tell me about your lovely gentleman over here. You might have the information for it then. Did I fucking stutter? It's either you or them.
No.
Good. And you better fucking spit out some information or tell me at least which one of the two I'm knocking out first.
Why do you have to take it on them? I'm the one not speaking.
Yeah?
That's why I'm incentive. That's what we call an incentivization to fucking speaking, Missy. Come on, then. If that's the case, by all means, speak up. Do you have the information or not?
If you tell us the information,
No, I don't.
we will hand you over to the city.
Do you have that information? Yes or no?
I was a lower rank. I don't have the information.
Right?
Who does?
That's still something. Who has the information then?
Charlotte, the one that died.
Right. Wonderful.
Oh, isn't
That's
that
lovely to hear.
convenient?
Who's the one who's got more information since the one who died can't really speak anymore?
I don't know. I don't know.
That's bullshit. When I was talking to you, you said you couldn't say. You never said you didn't know.
Just warning.
Then do not mess with me.
No.
You kill me now before my crew kills me in the most horrible way imaginable then.
Good. Good. If that's the case, that's fine. I'm not gonna kill you. At least for now. You two then.
Yep.
How about you get some information then?
About who hired us? Not a fucking clue. But as the captain,
Right,
I'm
very
new.
convenient. Not a fucking clue. Yeah, no, I've heard that a lot of times. He grabs your pointer finger. Yeah. How about you start fucking speaking then?
Anything I could speak would be nothing but fucking lies.
Oh, really? Is that so? Okay, by all means, then try me. Why don't you give us something then? Because you just did a lot of fucking damage to this place.
All I can make, I guess, is our Captain Scarlet used to talk to people,
Well,
never
then,
saw who.
Start
They were
guessing,
always in their
boyo.
cabin. Someone mentioned something about a setting sun, something along those lines. Someone else mentioned you being friends with them.
Right.
Maybe they changed their
Wonderful.
mind.
Okay.
Who fucking
In that
knows?
sense, how did you arrive here? By foot?
Over there.
Right.
A little
okay.
ship.
I think we got as much information. Setting sun.
Sorry, what was that? I
Fine
didn't
if
quite
you need
catch
to
it.
think about it. How did you arrive here? Was it a small ship? Was there any place you hunkered up? Any place you struck deals?
Said you would kill him.
No.
Yeah.
We essentially just walked here.
Essentially
We
just
can
walked here.
walk
From
on
where?
water.
Oh, we can walk on water. That's very fucking convenient.
I know, right?
Yeah, it's true.
Pretty funny.
Yeah. You know what's also
Right.
convenient?
Good dude.
If you start telling me more from where the fuck you walked from.
I never paid attention to any maps.
Wonderful. You got someone who can't even maps. Wonderful. And yet he's still trying to walk a lot. That's very wonderful. Fucking believe this shit.
This isn't getting us anywhere.
It isn't. And I'm
We have more important things to do with.
They just don't know anything.
Previously,
just
this
stupid.
has worked in the past. I do
Well,
have
they
a
do, they
poison
probably
that
don't
is
tell us, so
essentially
they either
causes
dispose of them
pain.
either the clean way or
Perhaps
the
it would be
dirty
more
way.
efficient than just having Barrett bit them. It will not kill them.
By all means.
Aren't you supposed to be the good guy? Why don't you just end us in a clean way?
Good guys. We're in the middle of a fucking apocalypse.
As if we can make any moral questions.
See, he's got.
Oh, someone who finally fucking understands. Yeah, someone's being
Use the
smarter here.
poison.
No.
You made it clear you're not. I'm sorry.
Maybe this one first. He's
If
got one
this
pocket,
doesn't
the
work-
other- Maybe the other one will crack.
If this doesn't work, just end them. We have more important things to get around to.
What the fuck was that?
Actually, you will feel it in a moment. It will start causing some pain to you. A lot of pain. But it won't kill you, isn't that great?
Lieutenant,
Previously, the Chancellor had...
can we keep at least one prisoner?
Yes, actually, that was what I was going to say. The Chancellor had previously granted me one of the prisoners back in the island before the rift opened, so I could test the magical theory regarding putting poison magic in arcane pathways and the like, and if possible, I would like to at least keep one for research.
Do you want one of them to magically torture for...
Well, it's research that I want due to... I want to test... I have a theory on what happens if I push my magical poison or arcane pathways that might prevent someone from being able to cast magic or backlash. It's purely scientific.
I feel like the best way to check that would be personally now, so I'd probably recommend with one of our soldiers perhaps going through a little bit of a training session.
I'd rather you find a volunteer than us keep on a skilled war mage.
Of course. Your choice. That's no problem. Either way.
What?
You could have spoken.
Don't breathe that in.
Don't breathe that in.
Don't worry, I aimed downwards.
Not even the professor might be residing in the vents like he has been.
Right.
Well.
Good. And they probably didn't know.
Down to the go.
They'll cause greater amount of problems for me if I get involved.
What?
Oh, I thought you...
Maybe come here.
Nothing to happen.
I still went through with it, so...
What now?
Now we wait for the poison to fully take effect, and then we'll ask you some questions, and if you don't answer, the lieutenant said that we should execute you, and execute you we will.
Exactly. Like I said, again, you can always speak and cooperate, but you don't really want to. So you don't have it, you have it, you
They stored all the poison up in the attic of either tech. Well, we were talking. Oh, also we burnt all of the cooked food that was still left out.
Reasonable.
If you want to.
That's
I
what
heard
this
they were
is.
after the book,
From what I heard.
which I was hoping was already burnt. So that will be a discussion soon enough.
I don't
With
know.
who? The Chancellor? Who's dead?
Ooh, what the Riley?
The lieutenant to burn it now.
Oh,
Traces of the poison. They were putting it away before.
Either way, airship's secure. All the locks are intact and there's no signs of anyone else nearby.
So if we leave, if we're
Let's go
going on
see.
this airship, we're just leaving this entire area exposed.
I was carrying one of the boxes.
We are. But we are allied with Pendlebury. If we let them know we're not going to be watching over it, I'm sure they will. If for their own interest. To ensure there's not a relatively fortified area that people can take over.
Yeah.
Just double checking, you definitely haven't got any private.
In fact, I'll bring that up to the Chancellor. Or Lieutenant.
I know we're
I don't
probably
exactly
gonna
want to be
behind the
present that
auxiliary
soon over there.
forces.
Yeah, it's
What's happening?
witnessing it has been giving
I
me
suppose
plenty of-
using his skill set.
Well, he was hardly
Must
the
be
only.
getting to work.
He was hardly the only one who was, and watching that scene has been giving me plenty of color commentary from my usual audience.
Yeah.
It's not helping me keep it under control right now.
We should have just killed them. We should have just killed them that first time they came here. We should have just fucking run them down like the dogs they are.
I didn't actually hear that bad, actually.
Right. Did any of you see Morgan with him?
It won't feel too different, I guess. but
No.
There
No.
was definitely something there, so
Okay.
it's not there anymore.
Alright, then.
But don't bring up that question around Ivy, and he seems to be reacting very
won't.
poorly to anybody who implies that Morgan is without fault
I won't.
for anything.
I have more tact than that.
I can show you.
You're going through a lot. Jackson's having a rough one too.
I'm not leaving behind my potions. Those are coming with us.
Honestly, a lot of our alchemy should come with us. If we are coming in for a rescue mission, we should probably have enough to resupply them. Especially if we're going to gather aetherite.
We should basically just empty out medical and alchemy. Just bring it with us.
On some fortunate news at the very least. We didn't lose too much resources in the fire. Luckily, Sonny, I think, smelted quick enough that we could react in time.
Fucking pirates.
Right. Something I should inquire as well. With the both of you.
Yeah?
It's been brought up, and I figured I might as well. This last day, probably this day, if either of you have experienced any strange dreams, please let me know. Apparently a few people already have. But I don't know what that entails.
I mean, really. Not the last day, but
right.
There was a night I woke up not in my tent, and I can't remember what I was dreaming about.
Understood.
Not to be superstitious, but how many of those people that went in that cave are having these dreams?
We've all been in the cave, Ren.
Recently.
It's not the cave.
And for an extended period.
You don't think any of them?
Okay, well, who has then, if you're asking this question?
Was Ivian and at least one other.
Oh, it's not a problem.
I'm trying to remember who it was now. I'm failing to remember, admittedly. I don't think it was Lethariel, but maybe it was. Either way, I told him that I'd inquire with Lumen and let him know if any other people had had something similar.
It could also be these fucks.
That's what I was
thinking. We know
thinking.
they got mind magic.
But I don't think they would have gotten past. Or maybe they would have. If they got that deep, then they would have set the spores overnight, right? Plus, there are patrols in the night still.
Yeah.
Professor
I'm gonna check
Arcturus
the
is constantly
watchtower
on the
real
roof.
quick. Real quick.
Fair enough.
That's the one place I didn't look that I want to check.
Yeah, I had to extract myself from that area because the longer I was there, the more my arms started to hurt.
Yeah. Even without the arm, I wouldn't blame you.
Well,
to say the least.
They kept saying over and over how I should give them mercy. And their idea of mercy was to let my hand devour them.
We are gonna be escorting those two to the guards in the city. I will be away while we do that. Me and Barrett and Sunny.
Alright.
Okay.
Have you seen the lieutenant?
She's just over there.
Thank you. I need to go speak with her.
I'll come with you.
But yes, yeah.
Can we scry her, or? I don't think that's an option. I don't even know how to do scrying. I just know how to participate that one time I did it. I don't know.
Lieutenant.
So I was asking
If I
about
may,
the man
yes.
with the robes.
If we plan on leaving our base,
And they
I
were
want to
here
make
for
sure
something.
that
Could have been the book
at
back
least someone knows or is hereby to keep an eye on it. I understand, I'm sure the city guards would at least want to keep an eye on here that's relatively fortified, and if it's abandoned, then, you know. But I wanted to make sure we had something in line. Whether it be letting the city guards know, or keeping people behind, or...
No, I don't think we'll be leaving anybody behind. What we will do is I know some of the. Well, we're leaving the auxiliary behind. I can get one of them to run a message to the city to ask for a retinue of guards to at least watch the area.
Understood. Thank you then.
Thank you. Good thinking.
Now what should I do with this dead body? Chuck and reveal.
Probably not.
Bury it under some flour? No.
Yeah.
Any?
Find someplace to bury it. Burning is probably
Right.
good.
Make sure it's deep. Remember the owlbear was digging up corpses in that cave because it was shallow.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, burning is probably a better idea then. Don't leave much behind. Alright, I'll find it.
Yeah, I mean, actually, if you don't care too much, we can bring it to the ship and throw her overboard once we're out over the ocean.
Works too? Alright.
Just go toss the body on the little raft, I guess. What are the damages to the building?
Medical supplies damage is luckily minimal. We did a checkup. Some notes have been burned, unfortunately. Some bandages and whatnot. As far as potions go, maybe 4 or 5 are gone. Unfortunate, but not, it is manageable. I'll have to clean up these buckets now in a moment. Actually, I'll just stack them in there, in that box for now.
Yeah, just stack them somewhere.
Oh, I see. That's unfortunate. Either way, didn't find anything in here. But potions are secure at the very least.
It's at least some people should know of it at least. So
Yeah.
What a pain.
thank you.
Alright. Could you get the word out? I want everybody ready to go and leave within the next half hour. Wasting our time on these damn pirates.
Pippin, run around, see who you can find. Let them know.
Right.
Woman in the room heard her voice, but I never got.
Get packed and ready to go. We're leaving in 30 minutes.
Right. Ow. Okay. Just never got to figure out who the guy was. Old guy. Didn't look like anyone I knew.
Did you ask who the captain was talking to sounded like? What the captain's accomplice sounded like?
It's been a while. It was just a woman's voice. In the thing, there was an old man. No, we didn't. They didn't seem to know. I don't know. It didn't really seem like. I think if they had that information, they would have said it when we asked other questions. But still, maybe it's unrelated. But it just, I don't know. It just reminded me about it, and it's fine. Boop. 30 minutes, right, Lieutenant?
Yes.
Yep, 30 minutes.
Okay, I'll go grab my stuff.
We're leaving.
We
We leave.
Airship.
Get packed.
I'm taking all the fucking alchemy with me. That's what's happening here. I'll leave the hardware, but I'm bringing the supplies.
We're probably going to need it.
And this should be hardware on the ship.
If you're going to be leaving in 30 minutes, you said you wanted to inquire about what I had mentioned. Would now be a good time?
We could probably talk better on the ship.
All right. use it in front of that many people, you all know that. I'll be AFK for a second. I was considering it, guys. I was considering pulling out the hand and being like, you wanna fuck around and find out? Would have certainly if I was somebody withholding information and then someone just ripped out a beast's claw and then suddenly showed that it could erase things just by touching it, I'd probably be a little bit spooked too, and I'd be like, you know, maybe I will talk. I'm scared of you, all right. That's why I haven't been really listening for the past 2 weeks.
If you do find out any more about who had the item, I would appreciate if you kept me in the loop.
I mean, we'll see.
As far as I'm aware, Lieutenant Ignis should be pretty much packed up and ready to go. Check with Shio, but Caleb and I are at least. We're leaving. I take care of a rabbit. Me and Yuki. Yuki's obviously already, gone on the mission. But I left that rabbit in the care of Connor, who's staying here. I don't know if that's relevant to you, but
yep.
Letting you know. I was, figured it's safer. All right.
Care is an interesting word. But thanks.
Céline.
Yeah?
Not sure you heard, but we leave in 30 minutes. Or less so now. 20 minutes.
I was there when the original order was given, don't worry.
Just make sure you're packed is all.
Only need that. And well, I think I'm more than enough as it is, given...
Hey, Rowan?
Yes.
We're going to start packing up medical. Riley, Galeb, and I. So we've got that covered. I'm assuming Rin's got that covered.
Rin's handling alchemy, yes. We should probably bring some extras, see if we can resupply at least some of them when we make our arrival.
Sure. Alright.
We have to be trying to gather either right. Please do.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna go see if Rin has everything packed or if Rin needs any help packing anything. Right?
Got it.
There she is now, and there she goes. Never mind. Rin, I'm sure you're aware we're leaving in probably about 20-ish minutes now. However,
Yeah, I just emptied out most of the alchemy lab.
Understood. That's all I was about to say, is make sure you have everything packed.
Watching the lieutenant fly is very terrifying in a way.
I think I much prefer hers than Monty's.
Well, Monty's it's like wings flapping. Hers is literally just running in the sky.
And I know how to run, but not fly, so I'm gonna take hers if I get to that point.
Well, just learn Ventus magic.
I don't really have that many personal effects. I'll just grab my extra uniforms, my whetstone, and, toiletry, and then otherwise I'm good to go.
Understood. And if you see the 3 who went in the mission, keep them in the loop as well.
The 3 that went to the city.
The body. Or the people and now bodies. Oh, have you been informed of that?
Right. No. Oh, are we collecting a bounty?
Well, they planned on returning them in. On the way in, something in the spores went off. And the 2 people they were bringing back passed.
Whatever. Should have killed him sooner.
Pretty much exactly like what happened to that one that was still alive on the ship when we were coming back prior to the rift incident.
Wait, one of them just randomly died on the ship before as well?
Well, they had the Black Ichor stuff started happening, and
Black Ichor? Okay.
And Malik threw them over the side.
Yeah. So that's what we were just dealing with. Lothario knows how to deal with it, or at least he thinks so. That's what I potentially had, but between the antitoxin and the healing, we should be okay.
Voices than there have been in the past.
Some
of you are more extra.
Whenever they're captured. Once is a coincidence. Second time is
I don't think that was
not that.
They may have set off the spores on themselves. I don't know.
Perhaps, but even then.
Or maybe they were supposed to die. Maybe it was on purpose. I don't know.
Right.
I think it was more like a fail-safe thing if they failed whoever had the let's just call it the remote to setting it off in them. Like they're pretty much all laced with that stuff.
Maybe they were.
But if there is a means of setting it off, then that's something we need to know about.
Or maybe they poisoned them and they just give them the antitoxin, like you guys were saying, when they're around. But if they're away for too long, they don't get it. But I just feel like they would have mentioned that.
But that's why I had said like Lothario had experienced that before, because that's how they had that stuff happen to them on the way back from Linvale.
When we get a chance, I wish to know about this Black Ichor, apparently, that keeps happening.
Keeps happening?
Well, it happened to the pirates escorted away, happened apparently on the ship back in Linvale.
Do you remember when, were you there on the Linvale ship? It happened to me.
No.
Okay.
No. He wasn't.
I can tell you about a personal experience. Divine magic can heal it. If anyone has symptoms, just blast as much as you can. You'll feel like a resistance inside. There's a resistance to the mana, but just pushing against it helps to solve it. So,
understood. Keep backing.
If there's a resistance, does that make it? how does something resist that sort of thing unless it's like divine and or not divine, occultic in nature?
Where's on the back? Are you alright?
No. You see, saliva's like a little gray, dripping over the mouth. He's coughing.
Are you? Do you know if you're safe to get divine healing?
You okay?
No,
What do you
I
think?
got the spores.
I don't know. I'm asking. I'm not. I don't have your records.
I don't know. Maybe. Probably not if it's. I don't know. Get him.
Either of you know where Lothario is?
Sit down.
Just went off that way.
Lothario just went that way.
Are you coughing? Hold on. You coughing?
Yes. His saliva's also a little gray. Just a little.
Yeah, stay away from everyone else.
Shit. Okay. Yeah, because you got crystals in you, right? So that means, right?
Maybe. I don't know.
Okay. Does he have it too? Shit.
He does.
Ulysses has it as
We're
well.
getting Lothario.
Oh.
Okay.
The Ulysses is filled with those crystals, the Aprotec crystals.
Okay.
Lothario.
I didn't touch
I'm
him,
good.
but-
Big guy.
Big guy?
They both have it.
Okay. Hey.
You see, gray.
Does anyone else need to start checking people, right?
It's burning my throat. Fuck.
Stay calm, okay?
You feel anything?
Breathe strong, slow breaths.
Okay.
I know how
Probably okay, because they're already feeling stuff, right? I don't know how this works. Who else? I don't know who else.
Do you know that it's treatable?
That's what.
Worst case scenario, we can
Yeah,
deal
they're
with it on
they're
the
saying it's
ship,
treatable
but
by
we are
divine
burning
magic.
daylight.
I was gonna say it is treatable.
I think we
Apparently,
have a lot of
there's
those.
apparently it's something that they feel for resistance or something. Not sure how it resists it, but it can still be pushed out.
That creates a sickness, and it slowly propagates
Funny.
itself inside
Well,
the body.
we need to get going if we want to get to
Black
Kenville.
We need to figure out what to do,
It's
okay?
like a,
It's okay.
like a liquid form of the spores.
So let's
I don't know if that helps you.
we'll make sure everybody's okay, and let's. Do we have anything else to move, Lieutenant?
What color is it?
No, that should be it.
Okay. Let me ask
Maybe
you for
everybody to head
stuff
onto the
is
ship.
Affecting it somehow.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Does it have to do with Lana?
If we are good and
I
not
don't know.
actively dying, I guess, should we go ahead and move?
Well, it shouldn't,
Yes,
it shouldn't be
get those
magical in
three
nature.
to get onto the ship.
It should just be mundane. I think so, but maybe the aetherite is having some effect.
Oh. Alright, I think that's just about everything.
I was gonna say if you are all basically good and you're not actively dying from those fucking spores or something, they want us to start moving onto the ship now, so probably have to start.
I need to get my personal stuff. It's gonna be quick, but I need to still get it.
What a headache.
How are you feeling?
Me? I'm minus the usual issues. Fine, I suppose. Just worried.
They'll be fine. Late? Running late is all.
Yeah, just over a week late. Or not even a week, but like, at this point, half a week late.
Are you going to run past? Oh, that's it.
Click.
All right.
It's over here.
All right, Dewey. Do we set sail? We're all ready to go, except for Barrett, except for Ulysses. They can stay there for a bit.
Come on, Sonny.
All that crap gets out of them.
Okay.
Hey, we got all the supplies we need. We got shit from our chemical. We got shit from medical. We everything good. I'm just going to get on the boat with you, Colt, all right?
Exactly. Go away.
Right.
Oh,
If you keep the mask on, you should be okay, right?
Let's hope.
That's how masks work.
Ready?
Okay.
They stop you from spreading this.
Do it.
I don't know.
Where do you know that
Very useful
it's?
for that.
Is it just in the joints where you feel it's strong, like
I don't know.
your crystals?
Just avoid the skin.
Just all of us?
Avoid the surface skin, the muscle.
Ren, I'm gonna stand really
Still
close.
Okay.
Hold me, I think I might be able to help.
Keep it
So
safe. Don't
I don't know
worry.
what's
You
going
ain't
on.
gonna fall in the water when I'm around.
alchemical shit.
That's good. I can't swim.
Just click the
Sonny.
mouse.
Neither can I.
Sonny,
Alright.
Sonny, hold me, I might be able to help.
Alright. Let's.
Are we ready to
Alright,
go?
good. We're all ready to go.
Make sure. Oh, right.
Great. Okay, let's go.
Everybody hit
I got my
this.
cloth around.
Buggy.
All right. Hey, we sailed across the water.
Like I said, strong winds today.
All right. Okay, I got you, people. We did it. All right.
That's the last time I used that joke, because jokes rules are 3. Clean.
All right.
What?
Let's go, go, go.
Don't worry about it.
All
I'm
right.
trying to not think about what's happening right now, so jokes are all I got. Wait, no, I have me on now. Oh, yeah.
Are you sure about taking the rabbit with you?
I'm just doing what I'm told. That's all I know.
Because the other people that have them
bucket.
are leaving them in the care of the auxiliary forces.
Therapy button.
Okay, just
And also, Lumen would be lost without their captain, you know?
I'm just, you know,
Not enough to do with this bucket.
not 100% positive that they should be being brought on this kind of mission,
Yeah,
but
are you ready to be the first rabbit to fly ever?
I'm not leaving them here to get killed by something.
I'm just saying.
I was talking about how meals come up with. I'm also
Yeah, I ain't leaving her behind.
I feel like we're taking him into almost a arguably more dangerous scenario, but you do you.
Right, because a bunch of pirates being able to overrun the camp while we're away.
You do realize that they are contacting the
moving.
city to... They're not leaving it alone.
That's
Nothing that's
still,
fine, right?
we were
We're all good.
we were here and they
Caleb,
still
you got
managed
boxes,
to
right?
slip us.
Yeah, alright, put it on board.
Because we were all in one place.
We were
normally
all...
we're spread
yeah,
out
I was
all over
gonna
the
say,
place.
we were all distracted by something else.
Yeah, pretty, ain't she?
We did.
Oh my
We
God.
did
I
this.
like that you took the time to paint our
Everybody
logo.
knows. Make sure everybody knows to stay below deck during takeoff.
Such a good job painting.
Okay.
Right.
Wow, yeah. This is
For
medical
now.
stuff.
Them up here.
Pile them up. We'll sort them once we're ready to leave. There's no point
gonna
delaying
say-
the launch.
There's Tara.
And
There's
in case anybody did not hear already, make sure you're below deck during takeoff.
Alright.
See if anyone
Honestly, seeing as we worked on this thing a lot, they might be asking us to help run some of the systems.
Potentially.
I don't know how many man job it is to fly this thing.
I'm not sure.
Well, we've not taken it for a proper outing yet, so it,
Well,
I guess
the way
we'll
the
find out.
lieutenant's been talking, it makes it sound like it's, you know, one person flying
Well-
job, but
Well,
lieutenant's
the
just flying himself.
I mean, the control room is claustrophobic as fuck, so hopefully
Yeah, that's
it's
true.
Or actually, no. Stay here. Everyone stay in the cargo hold.
Don't leave the cargo.
Alright, I need to make some stuff.
Everyone's here. made sure.
No.
Is this everybody?
Aqua's accounted for.
Uh,
present.
Yes.
Where's Shio?
Yes.
Oh, there's Shio. I was looking for.
How about we just gather up into our teams so that we at least see everybody?
Ulysses.
Alexis is here.
Did you handle Ulysses after?
Look at how round.
Ulysses is over there.
He's gonna work on a potion for your Ulysses instead.
Alright.
Alright,
Ulysses.
This is gonna suck, but it will eventually. That's good.
Give it to me.
Alright. Drink it.
This is everyone. Hello. Is the intention to
Bless you again.
Very, very.
Honestly, I don't want to my sneeze on you. Oh yeah, I want to sneeze on me out.
Are you good? Just having a small sneeze?
Hair tickled my nose.
Good.
If you're still coughing, I
All women's counted for, right?
might be a little.
I'm good. Just it's because the sore throat, and that's why I'm keeping my distance from people at least around me.
So I get a confirmation that everybody is here.
Lumen is present.
Rob's unconscious body is sleeping. Yeah. The other two sleeping. Yeah.
Yep, just pass them on to you on the ship.
I do not see.
Probably.
He's in the vents.
So, I need everybody to remain below deck, at least for the next few minutes while I take off. It might be a little bit bumpy. I'll try to keep her level. Once we are moving smoothly over the ocean, I'll let you all know that you are free to at least go up on deck. Understood?
Aye, aye.
Yes, Lieutenant.
Anywhere below deck is okay.
Anywhere below deck is alright.
Is there any assistance that's needed from those who are more familiar with the ship?
I don't believe so. Any Aether technicians can go and keep an eye on the engines.
That doesn't matter. Where are you?
Was intended on doing that anyway.
Good.
I'll be
Dismissed. I'll get us in here.
I'll be with you then. I'm gonna be down in the engine area with Yoral then.
Understood.
No. As long as.
Nice, quiet.
Yep. Pretty much the main key for this area is going to be just making sure that it's not overdriven, given that the other one isn't fully online yet.
How many engines are we operating on at the moment?
All of the steering engines on the sides are good, and I think this one is not able to run at full capacity yet. We haven't completely
That was the one that was damaged.
yeah, it was that one, and this one is still fully operational, so any thrust is going to primarily rely on that, but it might get a bit of assist from that just so that we're not spinning slightly.
Well, so far, no catastrophic failure, at least.
Yeah, well, I mean, if it does, at least it'll be probably quick. Quick fiery explosion. It's funny how it's funny how quickly you get familiar with something like this when you're literally working on it for 2 weeks straight. At least enough to
It's funny
be able to
how alien I
appreciate.
did look upon first arrival.
It helped that we had somebody who really knew what he was talking about when it came to this specific thing, at least.
I was really not expecting that.
Yeah. I guess count your blessings when you got them. Otherwise, I don't think we'd be in this position. Because, expert or not, this is really pushing it.
The entire ship gives a soft lurch, and everyone can feel it moving upwards. Over the span of the next couple minutes, there will be some semi-intense rocking before it will finally even out.
Okay. I think they're still getting used to the gimbals.
Not too dissimilar from rough waters.
The ship's moving so fast, the cart stuck in the wall.
Oh, you know, just...
Don't mind the cat.
Keep your distance.
Yeah. Well...
How's the engine looking? Is everything running fine? No overheating?
No
mana exhaustion? Mana leaking, anything like that?
According to the readouts right now, it's being ran at a safe capacity, that it's not stressing this engine any. We haven't really pushed forward too hard. I think we're still in the process of getting a bit of altitude before we...
That's when it's going to be pushed the hardest.
Well, this part of the engine, we haven't engaged the thrust too much. We're still getting lift from the gimbal engines. But right now, the readout from the turbines are looking good.
Let's hope they keep that way.
Yeah.
Everything going well in here? Checking up on you guys?
Yep.
So far, so good.
Readouts are good here.
Good
No,
Ulysses? You still need a bit?
No.
No bad clanging noises or anything.
Besides the
Does anyone
wobbling on our end in
found
that
Monty in
sense,
the
but I'm assuming that's
Benton
more
yet?
than the fact that we've lifted off, so...
He's somewhere in there. He's...
Holy shit.
Make sure to keep an eye on the temperature.
Yeah.
Gotcha. If anything should go, should it be too hot, too cold? What are we looking out for?
If it's too hot, it might blow up.
Good, okay. If it goes too hot, tell me, I'll put some ice on it.
Well, everything right now is in the white, so we're good.
Make sure when you put ice on it, you don't block any moving parts. We don't want to strain the engine any further.
Understood. Keeping it close, but not touching it. Understood, champ.
I was gonna say, if there's a way...
If a part should heat up, it might be these are the generators. So ice these parts, that one and that red one.
Yeah.
If it needs.
Understood,
I was gonna say power transfer as well as like some of the heat distribution along the pipes. That would probably be a good place to target, because then it would propagate to the rest of the engine.
I see it from this side. You point where you want my ice, and I'll apply it.
Is currently within safe parameters.
Yep.
You can't draw out too much mana, nor spend too much mana.
Understood. I'm keeping everything on first circle anyway.
I was gonna say,
Even maybe trying to even put it slower.
I mean, pretty much if it starts remotely approaching the red regions in there, that's when we want to start being alerted.
If it starts approaching the orange or yellow region, which it's not looking, the red means it's gonna kill itself.
Understand. Red is too far out.
That is way too far out. It needs to
So,
be green or blue. I don't know exactly what that is.
Checked up on everybody when it comes to the... Since you guys are the engine.
No, he was outside.
The last time I've seen Pippin was talking with Lothario, but he was also in the main area. I'm not sure if he wandered off. That's not good to hear. As much as I checked in when it comes to all of you as engineers. How are you feeling as a Lumen member?
Worried, but otherwise it's about as expected.
We're all are.
It should be fine. I tightened, and I assume everybody else tightened everything as hard as they possibly could. Double check.
I'm not
make
even
sure the flow is okay.
I'm not even talking about the airship. I just mean in general.
Oh.
But I mean,
assuming you can handle that.
Yeah, I mean
Given that
we've.
You're here.
I was gonna say we've. Yoro and I have been pretty much living in here for like the past 2 weeks, so.
Yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't be as much help
It's all right.
as I usually would.
It was.
If anything happens.
It was one hell of a apprenticeship to getting a lot of learning real fast from Monty. So.
I mean, the way I see it, the quickest way to learn things is by getting thrown directly into the cold water, so I can see that 100%. But still, regardless of that, Céline, anything happens, come running, okay?
I know.
I know you do. The last thing I want to do is for you to, the last thing I wouldn't want for you to do is to forget.
Sure thing.
I'm glad to report the little channeling socket I had to replace on the functional engine hasn't blown out, so I think we're all good.
I mean, if we're looking at things that we actually
I was wrong.
worked with any.
Everything alright? You're good?
Yeah.
We're looking for Pippin.
Pippin's still missing.
I was going to say, the power relay that was on this party engine that we found was slightly burned out. That was pretty much the first thing he let me kind of do a bit hands-on, so I might as well make sure that I didn't fuck up there. But seeing as I don't smell burning metal, it's not...
The metal isn't orange in it. It's fine.
Yeah, it's
Although the axle for that
did it.
could be a little better, but we gotta make do with what we can.
I was just mostly checking to make sure that the parts that I actually contributed to were up to par. Granted, it was mostly a lot of just kind of doing what Monty said to do, but he was mostly just watching so I could actually do it hands-on.
Well, I would think, at least, that if there was anything that was going to come apart or break, it would have done so by now, unless we came across any sudden stress in the air.
That's not how that works. It can come apart any time. And don't you say that, that's gonna jinx it.
Well, fortunately, based off what happened when we first ran into this thing when it was on fire in the sky, it has a very nice built-in warning system that will blare a very loud siren if there is anything it detects as wrong. So,
Hope the detection system is still online, or, still functioning.
well, hopefully we don't have to find out.
Hopefully not.
I mean, full
Also,
circle.
if you see any fluids leaking from any of these,
Pippin!
clean it.
Look, we found him!
Maybe tighten it.
Should we have blocked here?
Hi. No, I took care of it.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
I put up some protective rings and told
How
them not
long
to
have
show
you
up
been
too
here?
often. I just got here.
Not that long, they just came in the door.
Okay, because I was like, turn around, you're
behind you.
He didn't do his usual swish and flick thing, not this time.
I'm heading back to the dining
I don't need to, I'm sneaky enough. Also, I was on the deck, because you can go on the deck now, because we're above the ocean.
Oh.
Oh, I should.
I think I might head out.
It's cold and windy.
I'm gonna go take a look then.
The water now.
We're
So if you
speed
did want
and
to go above
heading.
deck, you can.
If we want to stay above the ocean just to be safe, I would say 24 hours. So tomorrow afternoon.
There's nothing much we can do then, besides just being here. And when are we allowed to go above deck?
We are safely going a good 40, 50 meters above the ocean now. There's already people up on deck. Should be safe.
Understood.
Careful on the edges.
Everything's looking good in the engine room down there. All the readings are in the white, so nothing's overheating.
Let's follow them. They might know.
Good. Good. Glad to hear.
Well,
I've
when
told
this
the engineers. Go on.
When this originally crashed, it had quite a loud alarm system, so much so that we could hear it from the ground. So if anything does go wrong, we'll definitely hear it from the internal systems. Hopefully we don't have to, though. So
I've also given my assistance.
Oh, I think it might be a good idea for that to go off over the rift.
We'll draw everyone to us.
Over the rift. I mean, we need a way to let them know that we're. What the earring should work actually.
Earrings, yes.
I was gonna say if we get into range, then they should be able to create that connection.
Earrings.
The captains and the professors have aetheric devices that allow long-distance communication within a certain range.
Oh, okay. I was unaware of that.
one
That's
way.
good to know. One way, understood. But
communicate with it,
but the captains
It's
can't
good
hear
about
it.
up to a kilometer.
that's impressive. Honestly, that's good to know.
Barrett, I was told you might be the man
Yes,
with this
Captain.
information.
Go on.
I had heard rumors that, well, a few different rumors, and I was wondering if you could clarify. When you found markings on some of the pirates, is there any distinguishing ones I should know about?
The markings, I know that there were people trying to look into the markings. We wanted to scour the dead body of the captain, but we had to be separated due to the fact that we were taking the ones that were still alive and sell those out to the city for potential bounty. On the way there, those two bodies decided to start coughing up the same spores, the same type of poison or whatever it was that I started coughing up with. Apparently from Vespa checking into their mouths, they had apparently what is known apparently a fake molar that I'm assuming they broke open and then proceeded to use them to themselves.
Yeah, you did it willingly then. And there was no distinguishing mark, no affiliation that they had.
On the ones that were dead, at least the ones that were sort of their helpers, whatever, not that I've seen of them. Vesper's taking a closer look to their body, but from what I remember, no. The captain, on the other hand, did have a marking of something. What that was entirely, I'm not fully sure. That might have been something that I think Galeb checked out. You might want to ask with him about that.
That might be the one with the setting sun then.
Yeah, that was the...
Yes, it was a horizontal line, circle, and beams coming out from the circle. It looked like a sunrise or a sunset.
But it was only one of them that had it. Even then it was the captain. It should be noted, in case no one's told you, though I'm sure you have been told by now. The Setting Sun is a group that showed interest in us as investors. We had one present on the island for quite some time.
I have heard. There's a really large group in
Sinclair?
southern Fevira.
Sinclair Daynor. They went our separate. They went their separate ways from us on our way to Norandel. We had made a stop elsewhere, and they had took their leave there to return to their headquarters.
Right.
It was.
While I do not wish to put doubt on people who should be our allies, it is a bit foreboding that a captain of this crew had a marking of this sort on them.
Would be
Even an ex-member, I don't know if they'd be willing
an
to
ex-member. Could be a false flag. At the moment, we don't have a whole lot of information.
do have one more concern. With the individual who was present
Owen?
with us. Oh, yes?
Oh, hey.
Everything all right, Lothario?
When you're finished, we want to have a medical meeting, discuss our plan of operations before we get to Kenvale, and then once we've finalized it, you tell it with everyone else.
Smart
This
move.
seems pressing. We'll talk later about this. It shouldn't
Of course.
really matter until we at least return. Let's gather.
Alright.
Once we're Rowan, once we're done with everything, since Lumen is probably one of the teams most available right now, we try to have a discussion about what we're gonna do once we do hit landfall.
Understood. I'll, after this meeting.
Yeah.
Take your time as needed.
Do you wish to talk to me about your condition?
Seeing as we're going to be going close to a rift, it's more than likely going to flare up, and I'd rather it not be a surprise.
No. Ignis.
Hey, we're gonna.
Or if you could come to me
Set our stuff down.
into my office, we can have this conversation there.
Sure.
Should I be with you, Céline, or?
If you want to.
It's more for me, it's more if you want me there. If you want to do this alone, I understand.
It's fine.
Alright, then I'll be here.
Please, have a seat.
So, as I had said before, it's something that was originally being tracked by Chancellor Malik before his passing, but for whatever reason, that has yet to be fully discovered. Places that have strong connections to the rifts or strong occultic energies has a negative effect on me, to where any magic of mine that isn't divine in nature turns into a completely different spell without any change in casting, without any prior practice. We saw this happen when we were at the Isle of Kier when the rift opened up there. As soon as the ship that I was on made landfall, even active spells that I had going changed in front of people. They're...
Changed how?
As in, you could visibly watch the magic corrupting itself, for lack of a better word. To some degree, I am able to attempt to do some of it willingly, but nearby rifts, even if I try to pull back, I can't. It's pretty much like the affinity I normally have is swallowed up by something else. And since then,
Well,
it has started making itself a bit more known in more overtly manifest ways.
oh.
We do not know what it is.
Oh. So whatever this is isn't just your magic. It's your body.
Yes.
And that's not just a resonance effect?
No. Because if it was just a resonance effect or a spell, this would not hurt as bad as it usually does.
Take your time with it. Everything's under control. That's why I'm here as well. You're good, Céline. Things okay. Despite what it may look, and despite how you may react, I have my full trust in her. She can control this.
Even mentioning control, it kind of gives the implication that there is something to lose control of.
That's the
It's not
other
bad.
aspect of this condition. I don't really know how exactly to prove it, but when in the vicinity of rifts, similar to, I guess the best way I could say is similar to how, let's say, I guess, seers hear the voices of spirits nearby shallowings or something.
Mm-hmm.
I hear voices
Kind of
from
just
the
everywhere.
rifts.
Hmm.
And they get
Just
more
squeeze
and
your
more
You hear voices from the rifts?
and they directly talk to me.
Voices from the rifts.
Yes. If going by their words, they call it a melody, but it's more like a cacophony. But this has been spreading. I've noticed it more recently, but it's gone further up the arm than when this first appeared. And the more it spreads, the more I hear, and the more clear things get, but the more disconnected it feels at times.
Up to where is it now? I wasn't aware of that.
Pretty much just reached all the way up to the shoulder.
Okay.
Have you had Octavian look into this?
We've never had an opportunity to. Every time that there has ever been a moment he has ever been pulled away, I have been pulled away, or he has been away on other matters.
And if I might be allowed to speak openly and bluntly about this situation, I hope you can understand from Octavian as an individual that you've met so far. You can expect him to help if on first glance, if we wouldn't have checked in with other people, to probably have a more volatile reaction to such things. Which in turn, I would not want to happen to one of my fellow soldiers.
Well, as it stands, he's the only expert we have.
That is very much something that we have considered, and we wanted to, as Céline has said, talk about it. The problem being that we wanted to make sure to have the support as well as the understanding from Malik, as well as other professors, for him to not make drastic measures for no reason immediately, but instead for us to properly look into this, and again, to be very blunt, not just doom her.
Well, that's what I'm here for.
Good. If you need to have the confirmation from someone, we have talked with Professor Caldwell. He has given us the support, and until further notice, he is backing us in the matter to have this looked into.
Good.
As is Professor Monty, he has been trying to theorize potential ways to... I don't know what the best word to be using, but influence it, keep it from doing more of whatever's happening.
Right. Well...
But given we're going... I've been close to a rift before, the one back at the Institute. It was... perhaps maybe even the distance between, say, that edge of the desk to that table there, that close to it. I don't know how I came out unscathed, but it's entirely possible that it had an influence on this growing that way.
These voices, what do they say?
Well, it depends. A lot of time they were... It's weirdly conflicting. A lot of times it's words of wanting me to be safe, that what's happening to me is a gift. When I was near the rifts, they were saying it was things quite literally saying to quote-unquote come home, with a strong urge being planted to literally walk into it.
Yeah, probably don't listen to that one.
Yeah, other times it's wariness, being hyper vigilant of everything around, feeling that trying to convince me that everybody that knows of this is afraid of it and that they're going to try to harm me, much to the conflicting evidence has been shown otherwise. But more recently, it's been stranger things. Things like with the situation of the pirates, why I had to walk away was some encouragement of enacting, quote, our mercy. And the only thing aside from that that I remember is I've had a time where felt like they, or it, I don't know how to refer to it, forced me asleep and caused me to dream about something. I can't remember what it is anymore. But when I woke up, I wasn't in my camp anymore. I was a fair distance away. So there's some degree of direct influence from it.
Alright. That's a rather interesting set of
and when I try
everything.
to talk to it about this dream. Weirdly enough, it speaks about it as if they know what happened, but they're afraid. Like there's more than one angle to it.
Wait. So you're saying this is new to me as well? The voices are afraid of the thing that you've encountered in the dream?
That's what it feels like. They won't tell me what
The
happened.
insomnia? If this has some kind of connection to dreams, then I wonder if perhaps they are spirits of the somnium you're hearing.
The somnium.
I'm sorry, the what?
Not that I know of.
About like 2 minutes ago, did you see a very tiny snowstorm start bouncing around the room? No?
No, but
No?
I
Okay,
may not have
no.
been. I may not have been looking for. What, are you a seer?
It was hard to miss. So not a seer. The somnium is the realm of dreams. It is where all the enlightened thoughts go, visit almost every night. It is the place where thoughts exist. Thoughts create reality there. Dreams, nightmares, ideas, revelations. All of them are birthed in the somnium.
If that's the case, why do I hear them while I'm awake?
I don't know.
Like, I can hear them right now. They're not happy that I'm being so open about it because they're afraid I'm gonna get hurt for it, but
That's not gonna happen.
this only started happening.
Well, they're the ones.
This only started happening after my first exposure to a rift years ago, and back then it was only near rifts and it would go away whenever I was far enough away, but after being close to them, being close to the rifts again, it's become something that's constant. And with me getting close to it again, I don't know if that's going to cause it to
Well, I
become
think the safest thing to
worse,
assume at this
better.
moment is they can't be trusted, these voices. Especially from your own saying one of the first things they tried to get you to do was walk into a rift. Well, they do show some signs of self-preservation. That is a pretty big sign that they do not have your best interests at heart.
Céline, I never asked you that. The voices, do they sound distinguished from each other, or are they all the same sound, per se?
A similar feel, but often there are ones that sound more unique than others, and at one point there was one that was many times louder than the other ones. That was the time I was struggling. That one was particularly harsh. Most of the quieter ones are usually the ones that are protective, if anything.
You could do me a favor. If I could get a report written out by you, at least at some point, I won't expect for you to do it tonight or even tomorrow, considering the rescue mission we're on. But at some point, once we're back to the encampment, we'll get a full report from you about all of this.
Yes, ma'am.
Good.
If you might need external
Not much I
reports.
can do to... Please.
I was going to add, if I can write down any external reports of what I've witnessed, as well as if you're okay with it, our encounter within the cave, I'm willing to absolutely give that information if it's need be. Anything that can help her.
Encounter in the cave?
When we were... How do I say this? Have you been informed yet about the cave that resides towards the other end of the campment? I'm not sure if either...
The strange goat mushroom things, as well as the site of the murder. And some kind of...
Yes.
Grave site?
Grave site for a demon depicting hope.
If you guys want to do that, you are more than free to try to convince her
when we
to
were down there and first exploring it, when we arrived here, or better say when everybody else arrived by boat, me and Sonny were, as well as Pippin, were already within Norendal at the time. We explored the cave to, of course, scout everything. We even found that for the time being, Céline used the cave, especially some of the rocks there, as training for the sake of her magic, as well as her... Would you say that was still before or after the condition? What would you say?
That was before.
You're fine. I'm here. What is it?
They're telling me to convey stuff to you, or that if you want to hear it from them to... What?
No, listen.
It's the first time they've taken interest in anyone aside from me.
In who? In Lieutenant?
Yes, they want to talk to her. Yeah. I don't know why, but...
What do they want to say?
That's on you all. If you want me to say something, go ahead.
Yeah. Starts hurting too much for a headache. Yeah, fine.
Just trying to make sure I can hear properly.
Time. Be quiet.
Why do you distrust us?
Because you've asked her to walk into a rift. You've asked her to kill herself.
Not kill herself, come home. We don't want her to be harmed or killed.
Everything and everyone that has passed through a rift has died. It's been destroyed. They are nexuses of abyssal magic. Torn apart to their very... every piece of them gone. Erased.
That you know of, but you do not know us. We only wish to guide her, not are all so hostile we can protect her.
Any way to protect her?
With our gift.
They're lying to you. I want you, Céline, to listen to me very carefully. If you are within visual range of a rift, do not listen to these voices. Understood? You are not to approach, no matter what they try to tell you.
Within my own ability, that is my intent. Last time it became overwhelming to the point of... How would you say the best way to describe what it was like?
Last time you were close to a rift, you mean? Or the last time you had the situation?
It was like entrancement,
practically. The words... That is the word you used last time. Practically entranced by the rift. The reports that I've gotten from when I was talking about the situation with Rowan, as well as the rest of Lumen, was that it was almost felt like she was just not herself. It felt like she was completely hypnotized by the concept of the rift. And others had said this almost as we were slowly approaching it, wanting to do whatever it may be.
Alright, so, Barrett, while we are in Kinville, I need you to be by her side the entire time. If she shows any signs of breaking away and heading towards the rift, you have my permission to break her legs and return her to the ship immediately, understood?
Understood, Lieutenant.
Good. It's for your own good. You are a skilled mage, and you have friends here. People who care about you. You can't throw that away for some faceless voice. Something dark and
Lieutenant, may I offer my advice as well from the experience that I've... This is exactly one of the main reasons why I wanted to also approach this entire thing. Putting pressure on the entire situation could only cause her to have these sorts of reactions. Céline, everything's okay. I'm not going to harm you.
Is she fit for duty?
She is. I trust her because of that. Lieutenant, if it would be okay, for the sake of this being, unless you have further questions, that this meeting should be adjourned, and if you have more questions, I will speak to you later for the time being. If we give more information, or if you would give more orders in the same way of to, quote-unquote, as you said yourself, break her legs, I feel like this might escalate, and I feel like this is not what everybody wants. This is my advice as someone who has worked with Céline in the past.
This is what you meant by control. Alright. You're both dismissed.
Can you stand? You want to stay for a bit?
I can
good.
Stand.
You're good. Good. I'll talk with you later, Lieutenant. But for now, we'll take a break.
Alright. I need to make sure we're on course.
Is there any chance they'll let me like steer the? I mean, I don't want. I mean, it is.
Do you want? You're good.
how we doing? You
good?
You alright? You alright, Céline? You
Good.
Okay, lay down if it needs be. Do you need me to get you anything?
Just water.
I will. Going to be okay while You're fine. Going to be okay for the time being. Good. I'll make it okay, dear. Stay safe.
Hold on. Ah, 2 doors. Interesting.
They want to hurt me because...
Here, I've got you a jug of water. Right here with you. I'm not going to hurt you. Promise you. We need to find a conversation about this. But I don't care what the lieutenant says. We find another way, but with broken blades, you're not going to be helpful with anything. It's not going to happen. Okay. Okay, good. I'm here. Don't worry about the hand. It's still you. I'm sorry that I'm sorry for what I've done in the past. I know I've said it alright, but what happened in the cave, I'll be honest with you fully, I was scared as well. It was not because of this. Because I myself have lost a lot of good soldiers in the past. And I'll be honest with you, just afraid it's gonna happen again. It's not gonna happen. I'll make sure of that. You're okay. okay. Stay calm. I'm here for you. I just honestly wish I could help you just by being myself and being the idiot that I always... Oh, fuck. Okay, here for you. As much time as you need. If you need sleep, it's okay.
I don't think they're all bad.
What did you say, dear?
I don't think they're all bad.
That's the thing that,
Honestly,
on one hand, interests me. On.
Like, they all have their own personalities at times. They're always so hard to make out the voices at times, but just the way that one of them speaks, and the tones, even the song, reminds me of my mom a bit. I like that one the most. She's always the nicest one out of them. The rest are... It's...
Right.
But they're... The ones that I hear near the rifts don't sound like them. They sound more chaotic and hard to make sense of.
How about this?
But I know
That sounds
can't
strange. Go on.
actually be her. She was lost to devouring. I wish it was them. At least then it wouldn't feel so scary.
I understand that feeling of, believe it or not, that feeling of being alone in the matter. And if you might not want to believe it, I feel the same way a lot of times. Just know you're not alone, alright? Got us, all of us. Sonny, me, Rowan, Vespa, Rin. We're all here. Careful with the hand.
It's not... It doesn't do it
Again,
it's like this.
Okay, I was worried for a second.
It's just...
I still sometimes need to learn a little bit more about your power.
Sorry.
No, there's nothing to be sorry. Well, I see that I'm the one who has to apologize, Céline.
If it's any consolation, They don't dislike you anymore. They notice how you
I'll be honest.
take my side with it.
Is the way how I see it. Believe it or not, the way how I saw you, you were in that cave. You acted like you didn't have a choice. You were forced to do it. That was one of the main reasons why I'm supporting you. Because when I see you, the way you act, the way you talk, the way you fight when you're in that state, that's not the Céline that I got to know. And call it stupid maybe, but the feeling of having things forced onto you. You're not the only one who had to go through that in life. Just know that even if the lieutenant might give orders, might bark at me, whatever it may be, we'll figure out a way, okay? Together. You're not gonna go through this alone. You're not going to be alone. Not now. Not until the end. I know I have my orders, and I'm your frontliner. Because of that, I'm going to follow one order. I'm going to stick by your side. Understood? But
what do you think it means? If it actually is spirits of the Somnium, why is it something that you can hear through the rifts, unless it's not the same?
that...
What would that...
That is out of my knowledge as well.
If it's...
I mean...
If it's a place that people visit while they're dreaming, what does that make the rifts, and if that was the case? A portal into nightmares?
Dreams... I mean, that goes into a philosophical level that I do not know myself. That goes, if it goes into nightmares, it also means the deity is the nightmare, which would be more of a Rowan question. What I see more is that... Tell you what, once we're back, I'll go into Norndal. And I'll try to get an empty book, whatever it may be, if it's a small one. Every time you hear voices that seem to reach out to you, that do not seem chaotic, write them down. Maybe we can find a pattern in the voices.
If I hear that specific one again... That one that was... I remember one that was many times louder than the rest of them, and it was almost like the others are more just... They're gentle. They can make me feel things, but it's usually kind. This one was forceful. That was when I almost... That was when I was trying to get you two to leave me alone in the tent because I was fighting against... It was specifically that one. The other ones almost seemed to regard it with disdain the same way I did.
Can I ask something of you?
Related to the dream.
do hope it's related to the dream, because whatever that dream might mean, whatever you can remember of it, might be a step closer to understanding it.
I can't remember anything, but they seem to imply that they know everything that happened. But they won't tell me anything.
Then I ask you this. Why? Have they said why they're not telling you?
Whenever I've asked before, it felt like the subject was being dodged.
They're trying deliberately not to make for the dream.
They're saying it did have to do with that voice.
Can I do something that might sound stupid, and you can stop me at any time if you allow me?
What?
Not have to worry.
Okay.
Can I directly talk to the voices? And you just tell me what they say.
That's up to them. I don't control them.
I'll just ask a simple question at start. Voices. I very much care about Céline's safety. If you allow me, at least ask a few questions. Would you potentially give an answer? I understand if you say no.
We welcome you.
Good. I understand that you care about Céline. So do I. She's my teammate. What specifically was the dream about that made you want to avoid it? Is it something that could harm her? That something could hurt her? Something she should be afraid of?
That voice had a talk with Céline. It was a dark song we do not listen to.
Do you all not listen to that voice? Or just some of you? Is that the one's voice that seems to, as you would say, sing out of chorus, sing out of melody?
We are not all united. Theirs is a horrid melody. That song is different, off key.
Is that voice potentially of someone you all recognize?
A voice of fear.
Voice of...
You can tell them the stuff about it speaking of her being an
When
instrument.
you say voice of fear...
I encourage this.
Fear to whom? To you?
We are
To
guests
Céline.
at one, but some of us are forced to listen. Obey it.
Obey it.
A voice that brings only pain.
Then I guess I have one request to you, voices, as weird as it sounds. As I've said, I care about Céline. I know you care about her as well. If it should come to the idea that she might be accepting her gift too much, which could cause disruption, which might cause her to be seen as a negative for the cause, please do not let her lash out. I know I promise that I will try my best not to hurt you. Try my best to not do anything like that. But that is me. I cannot speak about others. This is my request. When I have to say yes or no, I expect you to please follow for her sake.
We have tried to calm her in some of those moments. We will try. But they are just attempts.
I will try my best to help where I can. In the end, I do not know you. All I request and hope that this all does not turn even worse. Like I said, I do not wish for her to get hurt.
We can
It is my
only do
job
so much,
to let that happen.
but you are okay.
I know.
It wants her to fix a miscalculation, to be a conductor of mercy. We do not want to cause her harm, nor reject our song.
I will be honest as I have been to anybody in that matter. As long as Céline stays safe, as long as you help her calm herself when necessary, I will try to do the same. But I hope, due to obvious reasons of me not understanding your melody, please accept this will be something that I need to understand first. As long as she is safe.
She protects.
I will help wherever I can. That I can promise. Both to the voices, as well as to you, Céline.
Very well. We understand. We will comply. We'll need help outside and in.
I just worry. I apologize. It's my own stupid mind that gets in the way. I just don't want to lose more soldiers. Don't. Lost so many people to everything. Cannot lose more people. Right.
Did Did you have a good talk?
It's... sorry. It helped.
It's hard to be present when... that deep into it. Sorry.
Are you okay? No, are you okay?
Yeah, just... I don't know.
Good.
Knowing what happened last time, I'm afraid.
For me, what matters... Go on.
Even if the ones that are here aren't trying to immediately hurt me, I don't know about the ones that are near the rifts, if they're different.
Even if they were different.
Remember what happened last time, I'm just... afraid.
Hey. Hey. No.
I don't want my legs.
That's not gonna happen again. Believe me, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I just want you to know I will try my best to be there for you. I'm gonna pull on the same string, and I'm gonna trust you as long as you trust me. Okay?
Okay.
We're a team. Good. Just...
But yeah,
Oh.
like I said in there, it has been spewing.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but I think it's whenever those pulses or feelings of discomfort. I think that was more of my body getting converted into this. It's pretty much this entire arm now, even though it doesn't all transform. Which means if it spreads any further, it's going to start going across my torso.
No matter what's gonna happen, I will not lie to you, Céline. I have no idea what's going to happen. There's one thing that I can guarantee. I can give you my deep promise. I will be with you until the very end. Understood? We're not alone.
Thanks.
And you ever feel like you're reaching the point, as I've always been honest with you, that you feel like you might not be able to control it. Even the voices are not helping, it's just pain or whatever. If you need to strike, if you need to release that feeling, hit me, okay? I can take it.
I'd rather not, but...
Good.
If I don't have a choice in the matter.
Even if you do not have a choice, that's not man. And I do not care. I want you to be safe. And if it's the choice that you might not have between me getting people like Sonny, Rowan, Ben, anybody get, I'd rather it be me. Okay? Okay. I said, I trust you, Céline. Always have and always will. The way I see it. I have that mark of trust, or that reminder that I should trust you always with me in my gut. So don't worry.
Really?
I mean, I'm gonna give you that, even if you did not have control. You did hit me pretty good.
Existential dread going on, and that's the thing you think about? You're an idiot.
I am an idiot. The way I'm seeing, I'm a teammate. So whether you like it or not, I'm kind of your idiot as well.
Fine. Look at it your way, then.
That's the Bronson way. I always get my way.
So long as the Bronson way doesn't involve anything like what was earlier in the day. Not gonna lie, it was a little scary. Granted, some of the ones that don't normally chime in were eagerly saying that I should just put them out of their misery instead.
That would have been a wasted opportunity to gain intel on what exactly happened. In the end,
They still killed themselves either way.
it's their own choice if they wish to take that route. In the end, it was either them or it was us. Hey, where you go? Come here. Things will be okay. You're good. No matter what the voices might say, I'm on your side, Céline. Your side. Understood?
Understood.
Good. If I should ever not be present, never be afraid of me telling me to remind you. Okay?
Yeah.
Now, let's check outside. I bet, Sonny, everybody's getting worried.
That was pretty much my thought.
Right.
I think this is a quicker way out.
You know, maybe that horrible sickness. Oh, yeah, I think I'm fine.
Everything alright with you two? You starting to cough, Vesper?
No, well, maybe I got something. I'm fine.
Is that so?
Yeah, I'm fine. Yep. Sure. Yep. How about you? You too? Everything alright down there?
We had a
conversation
from we're good.
A lovely chat with the lieutenant.
I think I have an idea.
Oh, I see.
So how's that Rin with, how's
how
Rin?
did that go?
How's Rin?
She's fine.
Well,
she's fine, but we're not talking about her right now. We're talking about the conversation with
Oh
the
no, I am talking about Rin because I miss her. I haven't seen her
But
since.
as a lieutenant, I decide that we want to talk about Celine's problems. So
Well, as your friend, I'm talking about Rin, and I'm talking about my friend, so I'm going to talk about my friend. So where's she?
Celine, it's important as a lieutenant that I know this conversation. So please, Celine, just tell me about it.
The fucking face of yours is too priceless. I don't know what's happening.
I agree. What's going on?
You didn't walk in or anything.
I have no idea anymore.
Yeah, what's up? Yeah, what happened?
What's
going on?
You didn't walk in or anything.
Good time. Good time.
Sonny,
What happened?
no,
Tell me.
Celine, no,
Tell me.
nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing meant to happen.
It's
No,
okay.
no.
Hey, Vesper.
Is it a thing?
You don't have to talk about it here. We can make this a Lumen private matter if you wish to.
Do we,
There he goes.
should we leave?
We're going the same direction anyways.
Sonny, stop. I'm so lost. Well, I guess they don't want to hear. Sonny, you idiot.
Text clues.
I don't know what happened.
What's happening?
I don't
Are they
know.
just running off?
I guess they don't. I guess they don't want to hear that bad.
The way how I see it, the way how much red was on Vesper's face, I'm sure there was a conversation that we might have missed.
Yeah, sounds like it. I'm going to the deck.
I'll join on that one. I still need to find Sonny if there's a chance. I wanted to talk to her about something.
Well, Sonny is probably busy chasing Vesper.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I expect.
Sort of live in town for a bit.
Oh, no. There they are.
Nope, there they are.
Nothing happened.
I'm not gonna stop. You know I won't. You know I got the energy for it.
Nothing happened. Céline, please.
You might have the energy for it.
I was gonna say, if you want,
But we're still gonna have a conversation.
if you want to hear about it, I'd like to actually talk about it.
I'm holding her down if you want to run.
Right. No, well, I just want to actually find out about my teammates and her troubles. Go on, Céline.
Okay, so
Something I did want to ask.
Lieutenant was, I guess, comparatively, based off how I was imagining it, she wasn't hostile to it, but, well, given the, story of how it went last time I was near a rift, did not give them, it made them a bit worried and, well, a less than ideal order was given to Barrett, and, he's going to follow some of it, which is the stay by my side thing, especially if we're ever in sight line of the thing, but preferably, if we can avoid it, please don't break my legs and bring me back to the ship. I don't want to go through that. But
right.
They actually ended up managing to have a conversation with them through me. And
Huh? Them?
the voices that I hear.
Right. You had mentioned, I think, maybe.
And one theory that something that I don't know if that's true or not, but it raises a lot of concerning questions if that's the case, especially given recently the dream that I had that I don't remember, but the voices imply they do. Is
a dream?
Yeah, a couple days ago, well, I guess not a couple days ago, but prior to everybody leaving to go to Kenvale, there was a morning I woke up that I wasn't in my tent anymore. And that night I basically was forced to go to sleep by it. I don't know how else to say it, but
I understand.
apparently her running theory is that the things that I'm hearing, which may include the ones that I've heard near the rifts, could be spirits of the Somnium for some reason.
The Somnium, huh? Rowan might know something about that, actually. He is a follower of the Nightmare, one of the Celestines of the Somnium.
I know, but it would make sense for the dream, but if that's the case, why would I hear them while I'm awake, and why because of rifts? Why because of this?
Right. I'm surprised she thought it was the somnium. I thought it's... If that's a theory that we're gonna go with, then isn't it more likely... Gone?
That was her, based off how I described things. That was... when they heard about the fact that I was forced to dream about something, that was their reason behind it, I guess, but...
Could any spirit force you to do it, though? Because, given the...
I don't know, but...
Maybe I am coming with something.
She asked me if I was a seer, and apparently there was, like, some, like, little snowstorm bouncing around in her office when she was asking that, but I didn't see anything, so I'm going to presume that means that I'm not, at least to my knowledge, a seer, but unless
if it's spirits,
some kind of weird spirit thing.
If it's spirits causing this, perhaps the somnium is a good candidate. I would also think perhaps would this fall under decay? Perhaps it's something to do with that plane. The spirit of decay, maybe? It seems more closely tied to that. Well, the plane is called decay, I'm pretty sure. I'd have to rethink about it. But I know that there's a Celestine for it, Carcosa. I mean, it seems more closely related to it than Somnium, you know, to a Rift Beast and their magic. I don't know.
I have no idea. I can't make sense of it either way, but she wants me to pretty much write every single thing I can about it. Probably, might start a little bit while we have time on our travel, but more than likely it's not going to be actionable until or rather, if we get back.
What were we saying? Yeah, when we get back, yeah.
But, given what happened at the island, if we're going down on the ground for a rescue run nearby Kenvale, there's a strong likelihood of what happened before is going to happen again. Which means I may need external help to stay present.
Alright. Barrett will be in, make sure that happens, and if she's not around, we're all aware of this. So we'll make sure that you don't go gallivanting off into some hole in the ground.
Yeah, I don't exactly want to die.
Well, fair enough, I don't think many of us do.
But, yeah. They're more or less clued in now, so...
Did they know all the details, including...
They saw it.
Right, but did they see it like that? Or did they see it...
They saw all of it.
Right. Okay.
Because, like I said, if we're going near it, that's when it's usually at its worst. To a degree that I can't always control it easily, I didn't want to be a surprise. So, I just ripped the band-aid off and, well, given how it could have gone, I suppose it went better than I was expecting it would.
Yeah. Right. Well, don't worry. We'll do our best. Like I said, you will be fine.
Yeah. But, I trust you guys.
Yeah, that's what the report said, but Cecilia told me Bombadil's a prime, and I've been trying to be left on the mission, so I didn't get to ask.
What?
Oh, that's just what Cecilia told me. I don't know if that's true,
I
though.
know that I heard he might have been from, he might have said that he was from Kokar.
Cecilia said what?
Cecilia said Bombadil was a prime a little bit ago. Because he's on the run from Kakar or something, or something like that. But I didn't get the whole details.
Maybe he was disgraced or something, and they took away his prime abilities or whatever, and that's why he's alive still.
He can't cast magic. Like, he told me his wells are dry. Like, he cannot conjure mana. Like, he cannot make magic at all.
Oh.
That would really wind up.
Oh, wow.
I mean, perhaps, but also Cecilia's made a lot of claims, admittedly, before.
That's true.
Yeah. She also said Takia works for... I shouldn't say that, never mind.
That said, you all are very brave sitting on the edge of the airship like this.
What?
You guys are so brave.
If one of you fall, I will try and scoop you up. Just let me know.
Just scream loudly.
Just scream really
loud. If you hear me scream, or anyone else scream, jump out of the ship and grab us, okay?
I think I might fall on Madonna, to be honest. I don't know if I'd bother.
I'll catch you. If any of you guys fall, I'm jumping too.
Astrea.
Well, the lieutenant said that a drop from this height would be equivalent to, you know, hitting rock.
Maybe
so I think any of
Yeah.
us.
It would be broken bones at the best,
Checkmate.
and then also the frigid shock.
Can't break this.
You sure?
Fair.
If I put this leg
I can
first,
try it.
right? No, I need that, please. But that's what I mean. I could maybe tuck a leg up. I've done. I think it was called. The technique was called a Yankee. I did a Yankee into the aqua pool once. You pull one leg in, but did it with a stump. And once you sort of jumped in, the stump.
Still, it's kind of amazing that we got. I never thought I'd be able to fly like this. You know, right now I'm the closest to being that little songbird that you all always call me. At least the bird part. It's been a while since I tried to sing.
Boo.
Hi, Monty. I can hear you walking up.
I suppose that comes with the territory of having claws in a metal foot.
Everything okay?
Yes, I came to check upon you as all.
Yeah. Had a fun talk with the lieutenant about this.
Yeah.
She put a rather interesting theory out there that I have no way of understanding if it would be true or not.
Did she know?
At least regarding the voices that I've always heard. They seemed to think that it could potentially be hearing spirits of the Somnium. But I don't know why that would be something I would hear while awake or nearby rifts.
If we are talking about spirits, aren't they rather a cognizant thing, something that has some sort of consciousness?
Well, most of the spirits that we usually refer to and know about are in the plane of, if I remember correctly, usually a plane of life. I don't know if there's really much knowledge out there, if there is anything beyond that, if there are people attuned to that sort of thing, but it would at least make sense about why they seem to always have a conflict of what they're saying or what their goals are. I just don't know what it would...
it is the...
I just don't know if it would... what it would mean.
What was the realm you referred to as again? Spirits of the what?
The Somnium, the realm of dreams.
Well, but you hear them when you are awake, correct?
Yes. I mean, I hear them right now, and something that was really strange, if people have talked to them through me today, so...
It was spoken to.
Yeah.
Let's see. Is it anything coherent?
Sometimes. Granted, for the lieutenant's case, it was asking why they were insisting that they couldn't be trusted, which is mostly due to the whole fact that last time I was near a rift, a lot of those voices were trying to drive me to go walk into it. But the voices seem different depending on where I am. The ones that are with me normally are a lot more protective in nature. Except for one of them, but I haven't heard that one in a while.
Where did you last hear it?
Well, it was a few weeks ago, but that was one where it was more aggressive, overpowering in a sense. It was almost painful. But apparently there was one more recently, just prior to people leaving for Kenvale, but I don't remember anything about it. But there was a night that I was forced to fall asleep and dream about something, and when I woke up I wasn't in my tent. And I tried to find out what happened, but I couldn't remember anything, but the ones that talked to me say they did, but they wouldn't talk about it. Today they finally at least gave one detail, and it was that this particular voice is one that they were afraid of, and that apparently in that dream I talked to them about something. Something about being an instrument of its mercy. Whatever that means. The way they speak about it, they're almost afraid of that one as much as I am.
I see.
I don't know what any of it means, so...
Morbid.
I'm just worried because I feel like the last being close to the rift at the island might have kick-started the things that ended up making it so pronounced. It's spread more on my arm, it's all the way up to my shoulder now. I finally noticed it when I was getting dressed this morning. And we're going back near another one. I don't don't know if that's going to cause an ever change or not. Or if I'm going to hear that one again. What will happen if I do? Barrett's under orders to never leave my side while we're down there if we ever go boots on the ground and we're not just doing a drive-by pickup of the rest of the forces. Especially if we go anywhere remotely near where the rift is.
It won't. I can promise you that. Arcturus had a... Pretty sure I told you Arcturus had a theory that with each passing rift, each synchronization of rift, where rifts are more prominent, or even have the time to grow in size, that they start out much stronger than they have done in the past. Before, when rifts would open, collateral and casualties would be very minor in comparison to present days. Now they wipe out cities within days. Hours, maybe even. It will not be easy. I heard that there was a Titan sighting within the first 24 hours of the Kenrick rift emergence. That shouldn't happen for days. A week even. Tapped with
and
less
now
than
it's
24 hours.
And now it's been months.
Perhaps it was a mistake sending them there. I can only assume that they were swarmed by Titans. I can only hope that they are still okay.
I suppose we'll find out.
But with your condition,
this is the first time I'm going to be really facing them on their home turf since this has all started happening. If there's a connection there, I don't know what's going to happen.
If it truly is a realm of the insomnium, the way I like to see it is that life and death are on two parallel lines. They are different, and they exist within two different realms. But they coalesce. They cannot exist without the other. They are forever entwined, but separate. If it is part of the somnium, then this is what might dance between the lines of being within the waking world, and one where you are unconscious, not subliminally there. A sort of, I suppose, maybe a gate, and a blur of the lines of your very existence, what is causing. These things are very prominent in our world. We see it within the realm itself. We see shallowings. Shallowings where spirits are able to enter. That is what blurs the lines between spirit realm and our realm. The same can kind of be said for the rifts themselves. We do not know what is down there, but we do know something comes from there. Something that is evil and wicked and mindless. And our world is currently blurring between those. And it is currently overtaking.
And for whatever reason, I'm able to sense that divide.
Or you yourself are the catalyst that bridges between those gaps. Again, I am just theorizing.
If that's the case, should I even be here going towards it? What if that causes a reaction?
Don't get any answers standing around.
That's true.
I know. I know you are afraid. I am scared too. It is kind of the reason why I hate this academy's motto. We are not afraid. But here we are. That shit. Absolutely scared out of our pants.
Yeah.
But I like it that we are scared. It means we're not stupid. And it is only when we are absolutely afraid that we can overcome it by fearing something else. Tell me, more than anything than the Rift Beasts, what do you fear more than that? What do you think of your companions when you are fighting alongside them? Fighting those? Sure, you are still scared of the Rift Beasts. But what else? What else are you thinking about?
Mostly just being scared of finding out what happens if we fail. Where we go, if we go anywhere. Not wanting that fate for anyone else. Not wanting them to have to question what they're turning into. They can just live a normal life.
And it is because of that fear that causes your feet to move, drives you before you even realize it. A fear that overcomes your greatest fear. That is what it means to be courageous. To still be afraid, but afraid of something greater that makes you move and strive forward. Because doing nothing just keeps you in the same place where you are. Fearful, afraid and scared.
Then maybe... I don't know if this is a foolish thing to say then, but... maybe if we are going to go near it while we rescue our friends, maybe something will happen that's finally gives a bit of an answer as to what we're dealing with. If there is a bridge there and I'm standing on it. You asked us before how we wanted to fight them. If I'm already stuck facing into the abyss, having to look at it no matter where I look anyways, maybe at the very least I can understand them in a way that others can't, because they don't know how to reach the bridge.
Is that what I sound like?
What?
Sorry, nothing.
Yeah, I just remember.
I can't help but feel like you sound like you're talking like me.
What? It's not intentional. I mean, yes, the
curiosities.
Yes,
it's a morbid curiosity.
The voices call me a songbird sometimes, but I don't think I'm actually trying to be a bird.
No, it is more so the morbid curiosity and delving into the unknown, knowing that if things remain the same, then nothing will come of it. And that is more scarier than delving headfirst into something.
It's a matter of I'm already half submerged in it. I'm not gonna climb out of it easily, if at all. And if If I'm already going through it, I might as well commit to it, so that others don't have to be afraid of it. I'd rather at least it be used for something good instead of being afraid of just... It's the only way I feel like I'd be able to contribute to this cause in a meaningful way. As if I just stayed away from it all because I'm afraid of this overtaking me. Where else would I go? There's not really any place that I feel like would understand it or even try to. So I might as well look it straight in the face and just hope that there's enough of me left to tell people what's on the other side.
You are not alone in this fight. I may not have the answers for you, or know your affliction. But I won't let you fall.
I believe you.
The matter is, will I be successful? I don't know that. But I will damn well try and fight this world if it stops me.
At this point, that's all any of us can really ask for, is that we try. And right now, we just have to try to make sure that our counterparts get to see home again. It's probably going to be a fight tomorrow.
Yes.
I'm gonna go try to make sure I'm at least rested for it. Who knows? Maybe with all the talking about it, maybe I'll get another visit in my dreams, giving me encouragement or some cryptic metaphor that will make everything make sense. It's just silly hopeful talk. I don't know if that would even be beneficial or not. It's just weird to think about, I guess. I've grown used to it. For something that really should not be something you just become used to. I just wonder if this is how seers feel like. If it's just constant all the time, or if I just lucked out in that regard. Granted, if it was a spirit thing, but it wasn't like... Because I would assume seers don't really discriminate what spirits they can or cannot see. It'd be like some kind of different type? Are there types of seers?
I do not know. I will say that I thought of that as well.
So remember you said you had an idea, but you needed time to work on it.
Yes.
Did anything come to mind, I guess?
We have the spirit realm, and that is what a seer is able to peer into. But there are other realms. And I wonder if there's one for those individual ones that we haven't heard about it. Or why isn't that one as common? Or maybe even the spirit world, the spirit realm itself is comprised of different realms. And that is what we see. There's too little I know about the spirit realm itself. And what it actually is. Who's there? Who's talking?
I'm not sure.
I'm unsure.
I've never really thought about it in that regard, but I suppose it's only on my mind because of the suggestion that it could be tied to one of those other planes or realms. I don't really know a whole lot more about any of them beyond just the stories of the elemental planes. And most of my knowledge is mostly on the plane of water, for obvious reasons. That's mostly where my faith has always resided. I know the existence of ones, I guess, quote-unquote, further out. But as for what any of them are like, or what influences they have on the Prime, if any, is well beyond me. I wouldn't even know where to look to try to find any information on that, or if there are even people that can or have tried to study that.
It is not a... It is not a bad start of where you could garner that information. Though, that knowledge is most likely forbidden tomes within the guarded city.
Yeah, more than likely. Although, one part of me just crazy thing that I remembered that most of us, I think, saw and laughed at, but having experienced things similar to us, it makes me wonder if there's not some degree of truth to it. There was that one news page that was on the bulletin board for a while. Some Drozan shaman, apparently, that was claiming that they could interact with rift beasts, and that they were claiming that there was a, well, quote-unquote riftea thing. It sounded silly, but given I hear voices from rifts, it makes me wonder if there wasn't some semblance of truth to it that just got sensationalized. If that's the case, if there are other people like that that just don't know it. It's just one of those, like, wandering thoughts of just idle curiosity, what ifs. But I guess I have my team looking out for me when we get there. Can I also ask you to do the same?
You didn't even need to ask.
I didn't, but it still helps to hear it. One of those existential things where it's easy to feel confident in a moment, and then, well, you get down there and, well, when you feel like you're losing yourself, you kind of just have to hope that other people will take notice and pull you back, like they did before. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get rest. Seeing as I used a lot of my mana just to do the demonstration, I want to make sure I get it all back. I'm gonna need it. Hmm? Yes?
I'll see you down there, and I'll also see you when you get back.
Yes, sir. Better be mutual.